Ray Frost just resubscribed for 17 months. 3. Lucy Goosey 1015 just resubscribed for 22 months. Maia. Mascot just resubscribed for 15 months. Resolve gifted Keiruiki a subscription. Resolve gifted a tier 1 sub to Keiruiki. They have given 158 gift subs in the channel. Sigil Snoot just resubscribed for 40 months. Welcome back. Ikai Maia heart. Slippery underscore biscuit just resubscribed for 54 months. Ikai Maia smile. Tom Comics just gifted 5 subs. Nose just resubscribed for 5 months. I truly hope you've been well, Maia. Ikai Maia heart. Omega underscore Pendragon just resubscribed for 57 months. WB from OffKai Maia. Ikai Maia heart. Modrocker94 just resubscribed for 4 months. Ikai Maia hypey. Ikai Maia hypey. Ikai Maia hypey. Welcome back. Hope you got lots of rest in between post-convention time and today's stream. Shogauki just resubscribed for 12 months. Hey Princes, do you mind if a white boy speaks a little Korean tonight in Eong Haseo type shit? Huh? Zephyr Black just resubscribed for 57 months. Ikaimaya Court 1, Ikaimaya Court 2. Whoa. Sanakamived just resubscribed for 23 months. Hi Maia Ikaimaya Hi P Ikaimaya Heart. Kokoria just resubscribed for 11 months. You happy summer Maya, drop of blood emoji. Huh? Pinkpian just resubscribed for 41 months. Ikaimai leave. Brew just gifted 5 subs.
Thank you for the raid! Swallows my sandwich whole. Thank you. Please don't feel pressured to stay until I finish my sandwich. Thank you so much. Swallowing what? My sandwich! What's on it? Kewpie mayo. Just mayo. Enjoy your sandwich. Please do after stream care. Thank you for the raid. Oh my god. You're green. Everyone stop what you're doing and go follow them. They're green. Green. Guys, their rule says no homophobia. Happy Pride, go follow them. They're a gecko VTuber, how cute!
Hi Maia, you slayed all weekend and served so much cunt that they had to make us leave on Sunday. Can you believe that?
That's ridiculous.
To me man, I love fairy.
Oh, thank you. Don't distract me. I'm eating sandwich. Thank you so much. Yes, please don't wait around. I'm eat sandwich, but thank you. Oh wow, yeah, thank you so much. I'll make sure to stop by your stream, hopefully. But I made sure to follow for sure, so I can hopefully to your stream soon. But thank you for the raid. I really appreciate your design. They're so freaking cute. There's so many balls.
Just subscribed.
I hope you can hear me. The BGM's kind of loud, I think. I don't know. I'm speaking louder so you can hear me. But in before, it's not actually loud and I'm just really fucking loud. Can you hear? Can you hear me? It's so cute. Ah! You sound good. Oh, good. Louder, please. Okay, they have really cute moles. Green. Look at their panels. Just look at their fucking panels, okay? Yes, go follow May. Go follow May. They're playing horse game. They're playing horse game. Horse gotcha. Mom, Musumi. Yes, go follow. Ani-chan, thank you. Horse gotcha.
Mochi gifted Emery Maya's
Oh, thank you. Hey guys, I need to eat this fucking sandwich. Shut the.
They have given 401
thank you, though.
subs in the channel.
Thank you. I have a feeling I'm not gonna finish this sandwich today.
Huh? Robot Lobster just resubscribed for 47 months.
Goodbye, Meg. Yes. Go do your after stream care. Thank you so much again.
Just
thank you. Bye. What the fuck?
Whoa. Naniwazuni just resubscribed for 20 months. Flirt you
blah 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 blah.
Huh? Shining Sock just resubscribed for 41 months. Dost mine eyes deceive me? The beloved, ethereal fairy, whose grace knows no bounds, hath returneth. Oh, 'tis a miraculous day it be. How I have missed thee, with each passing day, the colours of life hath dullen. Pepe Neil, I greet my beloved queen, whom I love so much.
Oh, thank you. Why does it have... I don't know the reference, but I do know like the Hongdae man. Like I've seen with the leather jacket. But is this... This is now a copy pasta? Oh no, not mint mime. I'll take another bite. There's too much bread. I need to take this part off. Oh my god. Oh, the pepperoncini has all the... Oh, it's stuck on this part of the bread. Oh, why it dry? Now I don't want to eat it. Thank you for the hydrate. Too much bread? Yeah. Bro, huh? Yeah. It's an Italian sandwich and but it came dry. Sorry. Don't. Don't. So I had to put my own condiments.
Whoa. Denied just
shut up, Kyle.
For 16 months. Welcome back, MS Maya. I missed you a lot.
Oh, thank you for the one very wholesome comment amongst a sea of monsters. Even Doc. Sasuga Doc. I saw Sugi somewhere. There you are. The light.
Just subscribed for 38 months.
Are you open-minded? I am. Opens my eyes really really wide? What are you referring to?
Subscribed for 28 months. OffKai was one of the most magical experiences of my life. I'm so happy I could go and experience it and meet you and all the Ikis. The Goth Maia desk mat is much bigger than I expected.
Oh,
Maia love.
I hope it fits on your desk. Oh, I mean, I know the Hongdae guy, but I didn't know it became a copy paste.
Putting all my belongings in boxes. Happy Pride Month.
Oh.
I'm U-hauling with my partner XD.
Yeah. Oh, U-hauling. The TTS did not say it like that. I was like, you're what? Yay! Happy Pride Month!
Just resubscribed for 18 months.
Guys, I should just go into the... I should just go into the main screen, huh? Is this not... This isn't ending, is it?
Just resubscribed.
This isn't calming down, is it? You know, keep us here. I just gotta wait until you guys calm down, but it's not calming. Go eat your sandwich! Ah! The sandwich time! I'll eat one more. Oh! Did you hear my jaw crack? Oh my god. Oh! The sound from earlier, the Nani Wazuni denial, Hongdae denial.
Huh? Cyrus Rose just
Cyrus.
resubscribed for 57 months. Was lovely seeing you and all the Ikis at OffKai Maia Patik Maia heart.
-2. I don't remember what sound I don't remember. Guys, I live in the moment. Don't ask me what I did 2 minutes ago. I'm always so impressed. Sorry. Pepperoncini in my mouth. I'm always so impressed with Tofi's streams because she's so good at reading back the log of messages from like 5-10 minutes ago.
Just resubscribed for 54 months. It was such
Thank
a surreal
you
experience
for
getting
Hype
to meet
Train.
you and the Ikisial
I think
made this little guy's heart so warm and fuzzy all con time. Face holding back tears emoji, green heart emoji.
I don't know how she does it. I know, I'm always so impressed. She remembers the whole like the conversation. I don't. Yeah, she just picks it back up. I'm like, huh? How did you do that? Can you put your number in my iPhone 16 Pro? I can't roll my R's. Get me out of here. Yeah, very impressive. Hi, Maple. Did you get the stuff or not yet? Anyway, I give up. I ate some. Let's get into it. Hello, everybody. My name is Mark. Oh, I should press the button first, and then I'll. Okay. No one do any more notifications. We have to start. Oh, I should press the. Hi. Oh. Both goes me. Calibrating? God damn it with the... Maia, hi!
Price in a box 97 just resubscribed for 16
Hello.
months. Hi
Does my voice sound normal? It's like kind of there. I've been in purgatory. Is that the word? I don't fucking know. Yes, it has been a while.
Hikotsugi just
Trying to burp
for 22
and not throw up.
Welcome back, my queen. Person kneeling emoji. Oh my god, yeah, I need so much water. Put sprinkler in my mouth.
Oh, there you go. Wow. Oh. Oh.
That was good.
That was good.
Half white people happy we're as a back. Let's go. I missed you dearly, man.
No clapping on either plane, by the way. Just letting you know.
Kokoria just gifted 1 subs.
You can't say that was good. You can't say that. That was crazy. That was crazy. Why? I mean... yeah, +2 on that sprinkle. That was awesome. That was good. Yeah, I agree. Oh, hi, Grease. Nice to see you. Yeah, hit me with that gritty goose.
Whoa. Grease Chimp just resubscribed for 21
yeah, +2. Me too, me too. I'll add it. Oh, never mind. We got it already. Hi, Omega. That's so awesome. I love the gritty goose. I can't believe that shit's free. I mean, it's not free, but you know what I mean. Included. Hello, everybody. Everybody, Adi. I don't even know how I can do an intro right now.
Christina Box 97 cheered X 1000 Competo. It's been a week already and I'm still riding such a happy high from everything. My first con, meeting my friends, the Itchies, you, just everything. I genuinely think it might have been one of the most memorable weeks of my life, and I'm incredibly happy I got to share it with your Itchy Maia heart.
I've been using your fanny pack almost every day. Thank you. So useful. It is actually so easy to make it it's tighter and skinty and looser. So awesome. Sorry for making it almost too tight the first time. No, it's okay. Thank you for thinking I'm so skinty. Fucking Mike did the same thing. Because we had to give it to Mike at one point. Anyway, I'll talk more about that, of course. But thank you. Thank you again for the 1,000 videos. I'm so glad that OffKai is so memorable for so many of you. Again, and I'll repeat this throughout, you know, the stream. But in the Discord, we do have an OffKai channel. And there is a kudo board where if you were part of OffKai... I know that you guys always give me kudo boards whenever there's a very special event like birthdays and anniversaries and stuff, but this time I wanted to give something back to you in a way. But except you still have to do the work. Sorry. But I wanted it to be like I wanted it to be a way for you guys to kind of put your own little memories in there. Obviously no rush if you're still decompressing, but I do think the sooner you do it, the better, because sometimes you forget. Just like dreams, the sooner you write it down, the more vivid they are and the more detailed they are. So I highly recommend writing something down in the kudo board. Think of it kind of like a diary or a journal. You can be as detailed as you want, or, you know, maybe if you just want to put like a singular moment in time that really meant a lot to you. I literally give you permission to make it like a diary of literally like day 0, day 1, day 2, day 3, like whatever you want. Because, you know, in 5 years time, 10 years time, if you want to look back at it and be like, oh, I really want to reminisce and be able to look back at it. Yeah, like scrapbooking, but digital. Because this is my version of doing that, but the way that we can through, yeah, our digital space. And this is honestly the only way that I could think of at the time. I can't really think of anything else. Anything else kind of felt a little too difficult. So this was the best thing I can do. Obviously, don't... there's rules in there that are pinned, and I'm sure you can read it. So, read it. Also, hi Kiza and Mika, hello, hello. Oh, I did not know you're on hotel Wi-Fi. Hello, hello. Hotel again. Good luck. Oh, thank you, Sugi. Hopefully next time we'll have some event where we can be together. It was great. I have a lot of things to say. Good and bad, but 90% good. 90% amazing. Nothing to complain about. Just a lot of reflecting. No. Nothing bad. It's more like... yeah, like reflecting on my end. I'll explain. It's more like thinking on my end. Oh, jump scare. Hello. Give us the bad stuff first. I'm just gonna go in my order in my head. Yeah, hopefully someday. Yeah. Yeah, enjoy the schmeat of it. Oh, good job, Luna. Luna loves to push things off of counters now. Okay, I'm gonna put my sandwich in the microwave. Putting sandwiches in, or putting food in the microwave is the only thing to keep my kids at bay and to keep them away from my food. Get away! I just hide it in there. Okay. Well, I need to start doing better intros, to be honest, because it's one of the things that I noticed that I really enjoy from YouTubers, and I need to be better at it. So, if you're new here, maybe you came from OffKai and you met me through there. Or you just found me through algorithm. Oh, my cat's in front of my phone. Okay. Hello. Hi, Joe. Okay. I'm new. Oh, yeah? Hey, you wanna stream? I'll get you a model. Hey, Papa can afford it. That's me. I'm Papa. New streamer who does. Hi, Yuna. Well, hello. I'm Maya. I'm a hummingbird fairy VTuber. I might not look like it, but I'm a fairy. And I'm a hummingbird, I promise. I just look a little casual. This is my casual fit. Hummingbird is somewhere in there. She's chilling. She's on vacation for a long time. Oh, okay. Embarrassing. Whatever. Hi! Today's stream, we're doing an OffKai recap. If you don't know what OffKai is, OffKai is a VTuber convention that was in Oh, my mic just popped. I don't know what's going on with this. I think I'm gonna have to replace this very soon. The cable. Anyway. It's a VTuber convention that was in San Jose this year. And I was tabling there this time again, but like I've been saying for a while now, this is my last time vending because I really want to focus on just being a VTuber this time. Which again is why I'm saying like this is a lot more of a reflective kind of an OffKai recap. Of course it's like a lot of good things, but I'll get more into it. Yeah, so I really wanted this to count, like make the most out of it, which is this. I cannot take myself seriously. My fucking face! Who put this on my face? I can't. It's Anthene. Motherfucker. Yeah. I wanted to make the most of it. Because if this is the last time I'm going to be doing such like in-person type of like meet and greet basically all 3 days type of a style, you know. I want to make it count because it's basically never gonna happen again. And so this is like the last time I'm gonna spread myself thin, but I made it apparently so. So yeah, this is gonna be basically my talk about it. But I guess it doesn't feel bad, if that makes sense. Like, I was kind of excited knowing that there is a finite... I guess that is the word, right? Oh, it's gone. Thank fuck. It's kind of exciting knowing that there is a stop to it. Does that make sense? Like, you know that there is an end to it, therefore it's like a yippee! Instead of a like, oh god, I wonder when I'm gonna stop with this misbehavior. But I told myself, I am done with this misbehavior. Yeah, like I know when to stop, and I have like a deadline, or like I set a date of the stop. Yeah, this was the goal. It's accomplished. I'm done. Next chapter. I'm excited. And so I told myself, like, OffKai, this is my last... Like, this is my last me... What is it? Moving the goalpost. I know I always say this. You guys always hear me say this. This is my new favorite phrase. Oh, thank you! Thank you for the pin! Thank you! Thank you, Rai. And OffKai definitely was me moving the goalpost. But... I don't regret it. I don't regret it at all. I made so many amazing memories and it was very fun. I met a lot of new friends, which is really exciting too. Like, I don't remember if I did that last year. I think I met people that I already knew online, but then I got to meet them in person and it's like, oh, cool. Certified freak / positive. Like, oh, cool. Now I know that you're like a chill person in real life. Because sometimes you need to, you know, meet someone in real life to know that they're chill. Because sometimes someone online is not the same IRL. I'm sure you've had that experience in some way, shape, or form. Also, I would like you to... Oh, thank you, Crow! Hello, hello. Yeah, it is very different. Sometimes.
Just tree subscribed for 56 months.
Oh. Thank you.
Yippee. Mint my just tree subscribed for 26
Hi,
months.
Mint.
Ikai my heart, I am always so proud of you and how you hold yourself, and how you choose to do what's best for you.
Thank you.
Thank you for being my Yui.
Ooh.
Okay, that's enough. Sappy claps feet. Love you.
No, I can see it. On the hotel bed with your singular candle that's like barely staying on. And I gave you the one with the candle that flickers. The candle that I have, the battery's completely fine, but I gave you the battery that's like kind of dying. Now that's poetic. It's not supposed to do that. They're supposed to just stay like on. I don't know why yours is like that, so whatever. Thank you for the resub. Thank you for the 26 mint, and thank you for the 56 Ursity. Nice to see you. Yeah, interesting. At some point, you can't say it's not Yuri full. That was a double negative. That confused the fuck out of me. But I think you're saying that it's Yuri, and I agree. There was feet involved, and that scared me. But it's mint, so it's fine. So there's probably like a pretty bow somewhere, so it makes it okay. I'm winning! I can imagine like your hands in the air, like both hands like double fists in the air, like yeah,
just resubscribed for 50 months. Whoa, 5 decades.
Bro, don't scare me like that. Hi, Ika! Hello, my love! Wow. I love her. Hey, hey, wiggles my big eyebrows. Wait, I'm just moving my fucking mouth. Give me a second. Fuck, I'm moving both. Well, you can kind of see it, right? Oh my god, I'm so bad at this. Hi, Giga! Please don't let me keep you. Do your after stream care, okay?
Subscribed for 25 months. I
hope you had... I hope you had fun time with Eldon Rang. We love you very much in this house. God fucking damn it. Okay, I can do it, but it's really slow. It was fun. Oh, that's good. I heard that the multiplayer on release was really ass, but hopefully they fixed it, huh? Hopefully they fixed it, huh? There's no innuendo to that at all. I'm just really trying. But welcome, everyone who came from Giga's stream. I am Maya. I am a hummingbird fairy VTuber. Today, we are doing an OffKai recap. I actually did not start yet. Oh my god. I'm slow as fuck. We were just talking about how I love... Sorry. Past me. I'm on my healing phase. Yippee! I'm on my healing phase and it's so lovely and beautiful. And I love to think that it inspires others to try their best too. So, you know, if you like that type of shit, because it's so fun and beautiful, you're more than welcome to follow along, because it's really fun. And OffKai was kind of like my closing chapter of past me being so self-destructive and stupid, but slash beautiful, right? Because we love recognizing our destructive patterns and saying goodbye. So, yeah. We're kind of doing like a OffKai recap of how things went, and I'm excited to start a new chapter of more focusing on VTubing and not really derailing by doing OffKai stuff. So yeah, you guys are more than welcome to hang out while I talk about that. But Giga especially, and anyone else who came from Giga's raid, if you guys need to do some self-care after stream care, please make sure to go eat if you haven't yet, or take your eyes away from the computer. Make sure to go hydrate, but yes, go take care of yourself. But thank you, Giga. I care you so much, and I'm sure you already know that. But yes, thank you so much for the raid. I care you. I care you always. From my side, I'm sure you guys already follow Giga, but Giga has been a lovely VTuber and friend that's, you know, rated, and we've collabed before on this channel before, so I'm sure you're very familiar with Giga, but please make sure to go follow Giga if you haven't yet. Very amazing person, and I'm always inspired by Giga. We stand Giga. Yes. Also, hi Tofi. Hello. Yeah, we love self-care. Sorry, every time I see my GG sticker in the corner, I just want to say it. But I'm like, that has nothing to do with what we're talking about. Botko's beaten! But simply Botko's beaten, so what can I say? Thank you so much for all the follows, by the way. I normally would thank every single one of you, but I'm sure you can kind of hear from my voice. It's a little haunts. Uma musume, you might say. It's a little... it's a little dead from OffKai, so I would like for it to not die so I can stream more regularly. But just know that mentally, it's there. Mentally, I said every single person's name. Because normally... normally, I do that. But I don't today. But I did. Mentally. Also, Soko, thank you for the 55-month resub. Thank you so much. Hello. I can fix her? No. Just kidding. Oh, fucking Christ, dude. Fucking stream elements. And it's like not letting me scroll. I haven't streamed in 1,000 years and it's still having this problem? What's this deal? Also, Hugo, thank you for the 25-month resub. Hugo jump scaring me with an offline dono when I'm not around. It's freaking me out. Hi, baby. The dust block and the scroll wheel? Yeah, only on stream elements. Fucking weird. Congrats on your chibi model, by the way. So cute. Welcome back, Holiday. Hi, Tuba. I saw you earlier, but I didn't get the chance to say hi. Hello, Takabashi. Takabakashi. Hello, hello. So cool, thank you. Alright, so I did the hydrate 1, 2. I need to do Meeper and pigeons. Okay. Thank you for the stretch.
They have given 5 gift subs in the channel.
Okay. That is a cat hair. Okay. So, I know there were a lot of notifications when I first started stream, and you know when I said my like maybe 3 streams ago, I was like, okay, let me try and do that thing. Yeah, enjoy Tarkov. Thank you, Meeper. It has been chill in like a non-chill way, but in a beautiful way. I was like, I'm gonna do notifications at the end. And then I didn't fucking do it. I just left. So... I should just know that I'm not gonna do that. So I should just do the notice now. I know myself. Tarkov 3. You have single-handedly confused me. Okay. Let's do these notifs now. And then we can do recap time. Recap time. Just kidding. Notif time. I do have hot water in my hydro whatever. Yeah, Tuna's so cute. Tuna's so baby girl. I only saw Tuna with mask, but I guess that's kind of how most people were. Or, I don't know. Actually, I think a lot of people didn't have masks on. But Tuna had mask on. Like every time. So from mask wearing Tuna baby girl. Yeah, I masked the fuck up. Which is good. No, it's very good. Thank you for taking care of me, you know, taking care of people around you. And I do think that the people who masked up, I think y'all probably didn't get COVID, right? Up top. You know, I do think the people who were doing their due diligence and masking up, you're taking care of the VTubers too, right? You're taking care of your friends and stuff. So I do appreciate it, because after the con, you know, we got work to do. I don't have time to be sick. Yeah, masking up is beautiful and sexy and hot. So thank you to anyone who masked up. Yeah, thankfully, I'm really glad that, you know, some of you didn't get sick, and my apologies to anyone who did. I brought masks and then forgot to wear it. Oh no! Honestly, it was so chaotic from the beginning, so I understand. I had to put masks right behind my backpack. I have like a slot. I have a slot where I put them, so whenever I do forget, I have like backups. Still a little sick. Oh, as long as at least it's not like a full-blown sick, you know. Scaro. This fucking guy. He was the one that I was like, don't fucking come near me. But then I was like, oh, you can come a little near me, I guess. I'll talk about it. I need to do my notifications. Let's do notifications. Let's do notifications. Don't distract me, kitten. I'm focused. No, I'm not. I need to scroll. Okay, Ryfrost. Just kidding. Omega! Can you lock the fuck in? Sorry. Can you guys just copy paste that for me? Can you copy paste? Can you lock the fuck in? Hi, Ping. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Can you lock the fuck in? Oh, thank you, thank you. Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you. Ow, ow. Ooh, ah, ooh, ah, ooh, ah. Ah, oh, thank you. Ooh, ah, ooh. Oh, thank you for the rain. Thank you. Hi, Iffity. Long time no see. How's Uma Musume? I feel the need to, you know, put a little yeehaw on it. Togu-san, thank you for the follow. And Dragon Slayer, thank you as well. Can you like the weekend? Long time no see. I am addicted to haunts. Can you like the weekend? Sorry. Thank you for coming. I'm reading my notifications and then we're gonna do OffKai recap. So you're more than welcome to hang out with us if you'd like. But make sure to do your after stream care if it. But I hope you're having fun and oh, sorry. I hope you had some good pulls. I don't know what else you do in Uma Musume, but I heard it's wonderful. I'm trying not to get into it. Does that make sense? I'm scared. I don't want to know what the beast I'm going to become if I do. I know I'm going to become so crazy. Oh, no, I can't. No. May I suggest that you lock the weekend? Okay. Thank you, Omega, for giving us an Ambi. God. Oh, wait, give me a second. It did the stream elements can't scroll thing. I have to use a different browser. Okay. Here we go. Right! Thank you so much for the 17-month resub. Sent a Nya face. Oh, thank you. Yeah. Lucy, thank you for the 22-month resub. Maia, thank you. Welcome back for 22 months. Daru, thank you for the... Oh. My water's in the way. Free Twitch Prime sub. Thank you so much. No message. What a Chad. Actually, wait. I don't think you can send notifications with Prime, actually. I've been streaming for how long now? And I forgot about that. Anyway. Thank you so much. The fuck? Yeah, whoops. Yeah, I don't think you can send notifications if you use Prime. I think it has to be like in order. Like it has to be a resub
just
in...
resubscribed for 16 months.
I don't know how to explain
Maia,
that.
Haven't seen you in a minute.
Someone primes up right now to check.
I got a rebate on my summer college digital textbooks, so I'm getting my $320 back. One of the digital books advertised as low cost was $150 lol.
Oh, I love rebate. I haven't heard that word since I went to college. Whoa, you can't... Wait. I don't know if that one's true or... Can someone try again? Just kidding. Thank you. Actually, I think it's when you prime for the first time, I guess. Wow, so I guess they're just a Chad. And they just didn't have a message. That's valid, honestly. When you've reset for so long, there's nothing else to say. Thank you, Daru. And thank you, Iffity. Oh, thank you for the tiny Maia. Mail-in rebate is a Balacho Joker. Okay, obsessed? Hi, Kale!
Whoa.
Oh dear.
Calicom Driver Just resubscribed for 18 months. 18 months? That's like 2 pregnant man emoji.
Oh. Congratulations. The way that the mod... the pregnant man emoji got flagged. What the sh... God, I'm on it. What the fuck? LOL, people point. Get flagged. Oh my god, I'm choking on my on my own spit. Thank you. Yeah, during Pride, happy Pride, guys. I didn't get a chance to celebrate it too much. I really wanted to do something, but all of the celebrations and the like the walks and the parades and the festivals and stuff are all happening on the weekend of OffKai. So I didn't get to do anything this year either. So maybe next year. Because then I won't be I don't know. I don't fucking know. I told Kyo, I was like, I just want like a fucking gay cake or something. Like, just give me a cookie with some rainbows on it. I don't know. From fucking Starbucks or something. It's like the least amount of effort, you know? Like, I just want something. A cake if you want. Stop! That's crazy. I'll take it. They got pictures of your cutout with pride flag in the background. You know, you're right. I think that's probably the most beautiful thing we could get. You're right. I'll take it. I'll take it. Give me that. Send it to me. Someone send it to me. I don't have any of these pictures. I would like these. I did sign it. I did sign it. That's right. Thank you for that. That was beautiful. Represent. Puts my fist in the air. Puts my fist in the air like a 60-year-old man. Anyway, resolve. Thank you for kissing us up to Karuichi. I'm so glad I met Karuichi. That was so awesome. They're so beautiful. God fucking damn it. This thing keeps auto-scrolling. Fucking hate Stream Elements. Piece of shit. Not you. Stream Elements. Oh my god, stop. Stop! Why is it doing this? I need to take screenshots. This is actually... This is crazy. Okay, I'm taking screenshots because clearly it can't handle the sheer amount of the chadness of the chat. And I need to take screenshots of all of our alerts, which is so sad.
Subscribed for 11 months. Hi Maia, Maya, Squishy Kai Maya, Squishy Kai Maya, Squishy Kai Maya, Squishy Kai Maya, lurk.
Thank you. Okay, I'm almost done screenshotting. This is so sad. Sorry, this isn't supposed to be like this. It just is because Stream Elements is being weird. Maybe I'll try a different browser. Maybe it's time to join Internet Explorer. Hi, Jeremy! And thank you for the 11-month resub! Hello, hello. And Cryptical. Hello. Hi, MoBB! Okay, I took the screenshots. I am ready. Fuck Stream Elements. I'm using screenshots now. We're going primal. Is that the right word? Whatever. Alright, where are we? Sigil, thank you so much for the 40-month resub. Welcome back. Thank you. It is so glad to be back. Grabs fistful of the soil underneath me. Love going primal. That's me. Baby, I'm burning on you. I can't do that. I can't do that. I can't be doing that. I just got back. Thank you, Sigil. Can we talk about whatever the cards you made that is plantable? Because that's so cool. Wait until... Wait until they start sprouting, okay? Because I don't know what's in it. I'll talk about that also. I'll talk about it too. But I will say, you can give me credit for the fact that it's still biodegradable. I think. It still should be, in theory. It's not supposed to be a mystery box. I actually requested a specific seed. But, you know. Anyway. Yeah, still biodegradable, which is better than what my cards used to be. So, yeah. Thank you. Slippery Biscuit, thank you for the tier 2. What a chat. Thank you so much. Ha! Thank you for the 54-month resub. Each of my smile. Thank you. Fun! Thank you for the 5 gifted. You can't be doing this. Can I ban you from gifting? You did enough. You did enough. Why? You know why? You know what you did. Get him. She hates me. No, quite the opposite actually. You need a rest. That's oomph. Oomph needs to rest. But thank you for the 5 gifted. I vote to release Fawn. Release where? Into the wild? Where are we putting him? Get behind me, Oomph! No, Oomph needs to rest the wallet. My goodness. Goodness me. Oomph is on trial. I will be seated. Be free. I mean, do what you want, but thank you for the support. And you know how much I appreciate it, but thank you again. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Clappies all around for the gifted. Thank you, thank you. Clap. Yeah. Thank you, thank you. Look at that cat go. Fucking love cats. You know, that little kid that's like, fucking love bats. That's like me, but... the clappy emote. Also, Nas, thank you for the 5-month resub. I know that Nas changed their username, but I don't know when the lettering was adjusted, and it's been freaking me out. Like, it's the same, right? It's just the capitalization change. That's it, right? It's just, I'm just staring at it like, what's going on here? For a bit now, right? I just look at the last 3 letters and I'm like, phew! Still the same person. It's always been like that? No, don't give me that smile emoji. I know what you did. You know, it would be funny if someone gifted anonymously and then Maya thought it was fun. Oh! Sorry.
Tier 1 sub to Toffee.
That's my alarm to take my meds. Take your meds, everyone. Thank you, Xanthi, for gifting us up to Toffee. Enjoy your sub. Wow, clappies for Toffee. Clappies for Xanthi. Look at that. Fucking love bats. Intermission of the OffKai recap that definitely happened. Oh, sorry, Luna. Why is her mouth open? Okay, there's this one, and then this one, and then this one. So many friggin' meds, dude. Oh my god, and there's stickers. Okay. 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 I'm getting really lost on how many I have to take, but I have them. Barely keeping it together. But it's together. Did you know? Oh, hi, Archie! Snackerade! That's me eating them. It didn't sound like it. Didn't sound like it. Maybe like the first bite, but the rest of it sounded questionably Donald Duck. I'm going to take my meds now. Donald Duck can have snacks too. When he eats little crackers. Don't feed ducks crackers. Don't feed ducks bread. I don't know why I said that. You're not supposed to. I just think it'd be really cute if Donald Duck ate them. But don't ever feed them. In the wild. Just don't feed them. Let's take ibuprofen together. Anyway. Thank you, Archie, for the raid. I hope you had a lovely stream today. What was the music? Were you just listening to music or some karaoke? What were you doing today? I might have missed their message, but I don't think so. Okay. I hope it was a fun time. So that must mean that your voice must not have been too messed up from OffKai then. That's always a good sign. I have to scoot in, but I don't know where Tobu is. Are you underneath me? He is not. Okay. I hope we had a good time. That's so fun. And I hope OffKai was fun for you as well. I'm glad I could show you that your enamel pin has been well used. I've been transferring it to my bag every time. It's been really fun. It's a really beautiful pin. So thank you again. Seemed to dodge the illness bullet this time around. Thank goodness. Thank goodness. I'm happy for you. But yes, make sure to do your after stream care. Feel free to leave if you need to or lurk or whatever you gotta do. But thank you again. Also, Moxie, thank you for the 41-month resub.
Moxie Glitterazzi just resubscribed
Hello.
for 41 months.
Nice to see you, and thank you for using your free Twitch Prime sub. Thank you. Nice to see you. Also, I know that Tofu was here a little bit ago. I don't know if she's still here, but if you're still here, we were admiring how amazing you are at, like, when you read back in chat from like 10 minutes ago, like the chat history, and you still remember the conversation. All of us as a collective do not understand how you do it. Yeah, tracking the context, because like my chat will be, you know, telling me something from what I said like 10 seconds ago or like a minute ago or 2 minutes ago, and I'm like, what? Like, what are you talking about? And I, like, you know, when I try and chat in other people's chats, I try to be a little bit mindful that, you know, they might not remember what we're talking about, so I'll try and put more context into my messages, but I don't always do that because whatever, live in the moment, right? But in Tofi's chat, I like never have to do that ever. It's so impressive. And I've kept note of it every time. It is so... It's so impressive. I think I'm quite bad at it. Not at all. Please don't ever think... I'm going to gas you up so hard right now. It is so amazing. I've never seen someone... like... be able to read a chat log so eloquently. Like every single message, but know every context. It's like there's different... because it's like there's different conversations within each one too, right? It's not like a... like, because each message is almost like within... like with one... or like... you know, each person has their own message for you, you know? Instead of like one whole flow of a conversation. Like some of it is. Sometimes one, like, you know, one person's talking to you and another person has a message for you. I'm just saying that it's very impressive. That's all. Just admiring, just making my streaming music. Oh, she's all just admiring. Hi, Yoshi. Nice to see you. Yeah, because it's what you're tracking like a while back and the current topic of the stream too. It's crazy. That's a lot of hoops. Yeah, like a time traveler. It's crazy. And then imagine doing that for like 4 hours at a time. And like, yeah, you take breaks, but then, you know, you come back to it and you're like, all right, time to do it again. It's a lot. Well, yes. Where am I? Stuntman, thank you for the read an hour ago. I admire you more than you know. Me to you. Always. Always, always. Yeah. Wow. Points at Tofi. I love this girl. I hope Stuntman is having a wonderful night wherever you are. Also, Omega, I don't know if you're here still, but I hope you're having a lovely night. And thank you for the 57-month resub. Welcome back from OffKai Maia. Thank you. I have very many lovely things to say about Omega. Mod Rocker, thank you for the 4-month resub as well. Welcome back. Hope you got lots of rest in between post-convention time and today. Yes, I did. I slept a lot. Thank goodness. Thank goodness. Sugi Aoki, thank you for the tier 3. What a chat. Thank you so much. And thank you for the 12 months. Technically a year, but it's mentally in my head. It is a year. Thank you so much. Hey, princess. Do you mind if a white boy speaks a little Korean tonight? Annyeonghaseyo type shit. It's so fucking crazy. I wish I read this when it came out. I wish I heard that. Wait. Please don't refresh. Please, I beg of you. Don't refresh.
Whoa. Shugauki just resubscribed for 12 months. Hey Princes, do you mind if a white boy speaks a little Korean tonight? An Annyeonghaseyo type shit.
Annyeonghaseyo. Why did he say it like that? That's why I didn't understand it the first time. What? Northern Lion, stop! He would not. Annyeonghaseyo. Is that what he said? That was crazy. You know he would. No, he wouldn't. What's this group that he likes? God, there's this clip circling around. Anyway, thank you, Suki, for the 1 year. Thank you so much, Poinsos. Oh, hi, Hollow. Hello, hello. 10%
Whoa.
Chinese.
Holla my baby just
Yeah, actually.
resubscribed for 12 months. Who are peachy-cooing they Maya?
Me raises my hand. Anyone else? Anyone? Any takers? I am me. Yeah, just oh, the fucking cot too is crazy for this. That's so smart. That's so smart. I never thought about using that for this. That's so good. Thank you for the hot dog. Also, Zephy, thank you for the tier 3. Thank you for the 57-month resub again. Thank you so much. Thank you. Alright. We also have Tsunakami. Thank you for the 23-month resub. Hi, Maia. Hi. And Imorime, thank you again for that raid earlier. Nokoko, thank you for the 11-month resub. Happy summer, Maya. Thank you. Happy summer. Wow. Oh, God. Yeah. Oh, shit. Was it not was it not summer before? Until after OffKai, yeah? I think it became summer during OffKai, and then now it's summer. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit, dude. Oh, shit, dude. That's awesome. Yippee! Happy summer. Also, Edu, thank you for the free Twitch Prime sub. Welcome back for 41 months. Ichibai leave. Oh, goodbye. Goodbye. DJ Brew. Is this true? No, I don't think so. I think this is a different person. But I think I'm getting a little confused. But thank you, Brew, for the 5 gifted. Can we get clappies for Brew? Thank you so much. If you got a gifted sub from Brew, BREW, make sure to give a huge thank you. Even though that was an hour ago. But I hope you enjoy your sub. Thank you so much. The passage of time waits for none of us. Ain't that the truth? Oh my god. Hello. Pedro. Shy. Hi, Roseanne. Hello from YouTube. Hello, everyone also watching on the YouTube side. Hello. The Twitch stream title is so much less insane than this one. /J. Wow, that message was a lot older than... Whoops. I forgot to read these messages. My bad. Hello, princess. Who is this? I can't figure it out. I can't figure out who this is. It could be anyone. It could be Pedro. He could be a big fan. He could be a big fan. You can't you tell? Pedro. Pedrito. That would end me. I'd let him end me. You know what I'm saying? Maya, how many fingers am I holding up? You know that one gif of him and he has the purple pants and he's sitting down and the finger. Drew, thank you for the sub! Welcome to the fairy garden! I hope you enjoy your sub and the emotes and your beautiful sub badge. AirPods commercial. Okay, that one's also beautiful. Wow, I love him. It's me, Pedro Pascal. I'm the hugest fan of Ichika Maia. Wow, thank you. Wow. Or. Pedro Pascal when he wears pants. Ah! When he has the pants in the mirror. Org. I'm gonna throw up right now. I'm diving in. I'm gonna dive out. I'm diving out. I don't know where, but I'm going. I'm just gonna go. Okay. Maia, thank you for the tier 3. Welcome back for 32 months. Hi, Maia. Slayed all weekend and served so much cunt that they had to make us leave on Sunday. Can you believe that? The absolute gall. I know. I'm so sorry. Man, I love Fairy. Thank you. I had to read that again. I know that I heard it, but I had to read it. Thank you for the hydrate, Shadow. Nice to see you again. They were like, I know that it is really hard to picture all of Pedro in one photo, so we're gonna put a mirror. Can you make DTS man say it? No, we already heard it once. I heard it. We're good. But thank you for the tier 3. Welcome back for 32 months! Hey, we already heard it. I heard it. I want to hear him say that word again. You want... just want... That's messed up. Fine, because you're a tier 3, but only because of that, and that's it. I need to hear it a second time. It's fucked up.
Yippee. Moji just resubscribed for 32 months. Hi Maia, you slayed all weekend and served so much cunt that they had to make us leave on Sunday. Can you believe that? The absolute Gorlick Maia mean to me, man. I love Fairy.
He's just allowed to say it, you know? It's okay. But thank you again. What the cue? Oh, Jamaho, Nin-chan, thank you for the sub an hour ago. Thank you so much. Yes, with the cursive. Thank you, my love. Enjoy your sub badge and emotes. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Also, hello, Whaler. Thank you, thank you. Hi! I thought you'd be gone. I don't know when you go to bed. I don't know anything. Gets to know you in a personal level immediately. Also, Mogi, thank you again for gifting a sub to May as well earlier. Thank you. I'm staying up for you. Please don't feel pressured to stay up. I stream kind of long. I'm kind of freaky. That's why there's VODs, okay? Don't feel pressured to stay up. There's VODs. No, that's okay. No worries, Fungi. Of course. I'm always happy to sign things. I always feel... Well, I'll talk about it more in the recap. I'm really close to finishing these messages. these alerts, but yeah. I really wish I wasn't so busy. I'm really glad that I still got a chance to sign... I think probably 90% of what I needed to or wanted to. I hope. I'm playing Uma. Oh, phew! Go for it. In that case. Oh, thank you, Pedro. I'm glad you know that. I'm close. Canva, thank you. But yeah, it was really lovely to meet you. Let's see. Robot Lobster. Always a pleasure. Thank you for the free Twitch Prime. So, welcome back for 47 months. Thank you. Mickey Yankovic, thank you for the 27 months as well. Thank you. Nani Wajuni. Okay, I'm so sorry for blah blah blahing on. I've never done that before on a sub. I don't know what summoned in my soul to do that. That's so disrespectful and I'm so sorry. I've never done that before. But I will read it now. He got it coming for him. No, he didn't do anything wrong. It was really funny. Well, if you think you had it coming, then you probably deserved it. You are so beautiful. If I have Pedro Pascal, I have the whole universe. Then please put your WhatsApp in... No, you can't. You can't just replace but I kind of like it though. Wait, I'll copy paste that. Well, I'll take it. I want to be part of this. Wait, that's not what I wanted. Wait, fuck, I copied the wrong one.
Whoa. Facts with Cats just subscribed.
Why aren't you
for 17
participating?
months. You are so beautiful. If I have Pedro Pascal, I have whole universe. Then please put your WhatsApp in my iPhone 16 Pro Max.
Do you think Pedro Pascal uses WhatsApp? One at a time! I got 18! I'm so worried about you not wanting to do OffKai again potentially. I was messaging Kyle about it, asking if it was our fault. What? Whoa, 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 whoa. Guys, this... No. Don't get it twisted. Don't get it twisted. Whoa. Don't... No. I don't want you guys to think that I don't want to do OffKai because of you guys. No. I don't want to do it. No. Okay. I was so... Okay, I had like this little inkling that you guys might think that, but I was like, no, they wouldn't think that, right? Like, I talked about it enough that I don't think anyone would think that. She hates specifically me. But, okay, I'll talk about this first then. Just to get this out of the way, because I think this is important. Because now we're addressing this. Hi, Corey.
Huh?
Wait, hold on.
Chameleon just subscribed for 48 months.
Flick off her. Even me? Wait, what? What are we talking about? God damn it! Sure. What? I forgot what the context is. I turned back around, and I blanked. Okay. Let me set the record straight. When I said that this is my last time going to OffKai, I was debating on if I'm just straight up not going to OffKai ever again, because part of me is like, okay, do I even want to, like, in general? But that was never like a confirmed thing of like just attending OffKai. I still want to attend OffKai. Maybe incognito, like you guys wouldn't see me, you know? But like, and I told staff, or like, you know, some staff, I'm like, I would love to be a guest. I just don't want to be a vendor. I don't want to be tabling anymore. It's not fair for me to take up a vending spot and to basically have like a meet and greet for 3 days straight and basically have a line, and it interrupts other tables, other booths, and it just, I feel bad because I'm contributing to the line con, you know? I'm contributing to you guys taking time away from, you know, you waiting in another line for like a panel, or you waiting in line for something else, and then you're like, oh, this thing got sold out because I was waiting in line for 2 hours and Maia's line or something because I couldn't get my shit together, you know? Like, I should just have a regular meet and greet, or like an hour thing like every other VTuber, right? Like, just do the lottery or whatever the fuck they do, right? I don't know what the thing is, like the typical thing. But it's like, it's a whole thing to the moment that vendor applications open. I don't even remember when they opened. It was like January or February? I don't remember. I paid for it in February, I think. So it's basically like a half a year of prep. Half a year of prep. So that means half a year mentally thinking about it. Half a year where you move your priorities thinking only about the con. So instead of just like focusing on VTubing and focusing on the things that I need to get done, like all of the things that I owe people and the things that I owe myself, like the you know, my charity rewards, the Ichi drawings that I really want to finish for the makeshift, you know, I really want to finish these things, but I move them aside because for OffKai, because this is like an actual deadline. It's like a whole event thing, you know, I want to prioritize that. But I chose to go to this event. I chose this. I didn't have to. Right? And so, you know, I thought about it too. I thought about a way to make it more streamlined, you know, and there are a bunch of different ways to make it easier. But when I start thinking about, you know, I could do pre-order things, I could do pickup, I could do like a system that makes it, yeah, easier on me, and having more staff to help me out. I still have to be the one to draw stuff at the end of the day, and that still takes time. And I'm not the same person that I was a year or two ago, and I don't have the eyeballs for it anymore. I don't have the brain for it anymore. And my brain is telling me that I can't do this anymore, and I need to focus on, I want to focus on something that won't hurt my health anymore. And so I want to focus on VTubing. And at least with VTubing, I know that when I can stop, I could just be like, oh, I'm just gonna like take a break. Like when I'm playing a video game, you know, I could just be like, oh, I'm just gonna like rest my eyes. Whereas like with OffKai prep, it's like, oh, if I don't make this charm deadline, I'm like losing money, kind of a thing. You know, it's like way too stressful for a whole event that's like 3 days long. Whereas like, okay, or I could just do online sales. Like I can still make merch, I just don't have to make it for a whole event. It's way too stressful for something that's only 3 days long. And I'm really happy for the 2 times that I was able to table, and I'm really proud of myself. Oh, sorry. I'm really proud of myself and my friends that, you know, I got to table with, like, you know, Say and, you know, Q and Kyo for coming last year, and then Xiao and Mike, and then Umi, who came to help us out this year. Like, it was so amazing. But my priorities are a lot different now. Hi. Thank you, Anjo. Yeah, it was very stressful. Like, I don't know if a lot of you were like watching me in the like in the back, or like, you know, behind the table, but it is a lot, because I'm trying to do like this with my friends behind the table, and you can't not think about the line. You can't not think about the people that are waiting in line for you, and they're saying, you know, like, we're okay with waiting, but like at the same time, like, of course you're not okay with waiting, because there's some people who, you know, are still like, oh, I have a panel, you know, like I have a panel to go to, and I would love to still get the things that I'm waiting here for before I have to get out of this line that I just have been waiting here for, right? Like that would suck, you know, like, and I'm thinking about that in the back of my head, and so I want the line to move. And so there's just like a lot to think about, and so my head's moving 1,000 miles an hour, but my brain is not the brain that it used to be, in a good way, in a bad way. And I'm taking a lot of meds that are helping me and not helping me. Thank fuck I did not get any crazy migraines. Like, I didn't get like an ocular migraine episode. I just had like regular migraine, you know, like some, like one that I can handle. Yeah, fucking yippee to that. Cheers to that. And that's because, you know, of just knowing that, like, universe would not give me shit that I can't handle. And I knew that at the end of the day that, like, it'll get done. And I can get through it. And, like, we, like, my team, like, we will get through it. And they can help me. And so I was hopeful, but it's still, you know, I still felt really bad. But just know that, like, you guys did not influence me negatively in any shape or form, and me deciding on not tabling is not because you guys negatively affected my decision in any way. If anything, it's because I know that you guys care about me so much, and that's why I want to put that love in a better form, and a more organized form that is not filled with, like, stress. So when you do see me, it's filled with, like, only love and patience and care, without you, like, you feeling the stress in the back of my head. You know what I mean? Like, I felt really terrible knowing that you guys can see how fast I'm trying to go. I want you not to feel the fact that I'm trying to go through as many people as possible. And I felt so terrible, like, when I can't reach the end of the line, you know? I was telling Rin this, Ojamaho and Mint, when we were having a talk. It was really fucking stupid the way that I brought this up. I'm going out of order in my conversation, but I feel like this kind of is in the subject of what we're talking about. So I said, this is so fucking dumb. I said, I feel like Markiplier. Stop! Don't laugh, okay? I'm not Markiplier by any means. But the reason why I'm saying this is because if you remember, back when he had 1,000 years ago, okay, hear me out. If you remember 1,000 years ago, back when he had like a thank you for 1 million, or thank you for like a, you know, 500,000 or whatever, and they sang like everything's all right for him. It was like a cover, and there's like a bunch of pictures of his fans, and it's like the very famous video of him reacting to the video, like the fan gift video for him, and he's crying. But he later on confessed that he wasn't crying because like the song is sad, but more of it was him realizing that it was his first time realizing that he will never truly be able to thank and talk to every single person that he's touched, like every single subscriber and every single follower. And for once, he's realized how out of reach he is from his community. And I was like, fuck. And I think this OffKai, I realized that because when I did my meet and greet, I tried really hard to, you know, do all of the signings. Like when I did the line and I was like, let's take a picture of the Ichis, you know, let's, you know, take all these pictures of this and this. And, you know, let me do this line for the signings because, you know, and the line for like the vending hall, I can't do all the signings because then the line's too long. So we had to cut off the signings at my actual table. So then I was like, okay, just wait till my meet and greet, like the fan meet for the signings. So then we waited for the signings on day 2, and then I couldn't get through the line. And I was like, when am I gonna get through the line? And it was so frustrating. And I'm like, and I felt like, I'm like, what? I'm like, am I gonna ever get through everyone? And it was such a like, oh man. And then I'm like, I would feel so terrible if like I let someone down and they were like, I came here. I mean, it's not like they came here for me, but you know, of course they go to OffKai and they'd be like, oh, it'd be nice to meet Maia. And like they waited there at the fan meet. And they waited in line, and then they're like, oh, Didn't get to Maya. Like, I'd feel so fucking bad. So I guess that was my Markiplier moment. Does that make sense? Does that make more sense than saying that I'm Markiplier? Does that make Hi, food on me! It makes sense. Yeah. When Markiplier first said that, I was like, wow, that's a crazy thing to say. Because that is a lot of people. But then I guess that was my first, because last year I was able to get through everyone. But this year I couldn't. Maybe I did. But I don't know that for sure. Because I definitely, like, at the end of the last 10 minutes before we took the picture, there was definitely still a line. And I definitely didn't take a picture and, like, sign with everyone. And that made me feel so fucking terrible. And I'm really sorry. And I wish I had more time in the day. But, yeah, I still did the best that I could, but it was still like a feel bad moment. You simply cannot take on all the disappointment of every person in your vicinity. Yeah. Yeah, it's such a weird heavy moment, right? Because it's I don't know. Such complicated feelings. It's really hard to understand. Like, it was really confusing. It was definitely really confusing because it's like such a mix of I feel so much love, but then I'm like so sad. And then like feeling that every day, like having a mix of that the whole time, I'm like, oh, I feel so like it's overwhelming, but in the best way possible. Like, out of all of my ailments, I suppose, I'm really glad that that's one of them, if that makes sense. Oh, thank you, Tofi. Yeah, I guess this is a really nice problem to have, if that makes sense. Yeah, that's the thing too. I didn't want to feel like an autograph machine, and I definitely felt like that at one point, but just know that every time I sign something, I put so much love into it. Even if it looked like I didn't, I totally did. I absolutely did. Even if it looked like there was a shaky line. I'm really sorry. I can't control my hands anymore. My hands are just naturally like that now. Yeah. I think so too. Just being around people is really nice. Your little doodles, yeah. Obviously I can't doodle on everyone's, but the little time that I was able to for some was really fun. Thank you for signing my arm. Of course. Yeah, I signed... There was an Ichi's plushie that I signed that had a womb tattoo. The shaky ones are the best. I'm glad. There's probably like 70% of them. Hi, Pat. I think I could have picked better timing because you were busy. No, you're okay. I'm glad that I still got to sign yours at the end of the day. I don't even remember when I signed yours. I think, well, I wanted my friends to cut the line. I told them to. When you signed my Ichi, you gave me advice on making sure the signature didn't smudge, which to VH sounded like a small thing, but it meant a lot. Aww. Really? I guess I really want to make sure that, you know, if you come all this way... Imagine, like, waiting in line and then they're like, here's your signature, and then you fucking smudge it, you know, or you put your finger on it and then there it goes. I definitely smudged my itchy ass sign a bit. Oh, God. Well, there it goes. I felt 10,000% of your love when I talked to you on Sunday when you signed my book. Oh, I'm glad. I tried to put a lot of love in it too. You could forego the sign if you kiss it instead. What sign? Was it Erus? Was what Erus? With sweetness comes a lingering bitterness. I can hardly imagine how frustrating it's been, but you worked so incredibly hard, and I think everyone here knows and sees that you really did everything you could. Well, thank you. There was something that... Oh, of course, Bitter Lemon. Thank you for stopping by. When you were setting up the booth and said to come back and sign something just for... Something for you too. I was worried the line would get longer day 2 because you were really popular. No. No. There was a merch line and a meet Maia line. Yes, there was. We were a lot more organized day 2, which I'll talk about. Did you eat any good food during OffKai, Maia? Yeah, day 0 and day 3. Day 0 I ate with Mint. And then day 3 we had celebratory Korean barbecue. Which I found... which was funny because... When the moment we went into the Korean barbecue place, I was like, I've been here before. Which is weird because I've never been to San Jose before. So I was like, why have I been here? And I was like, what the fuck? And I sat down and I'm like, I should not have been here before. And I'm like sitting and looking at everything and I'm like, what? And then I remembered, and I remembered that I ate there at that exact Korean barbecue place with like Skara and Kyo and like Ham and friends after Second Sky a few years ago. Yeah, I was like, there's a disturbance. But like we actually went there before. That exact restaurant. I was like, what the fuck? Out of all of the restaurants, how did we go to that one? Maybe it's popular. I don't fucking know. But it's fucking yummy. So yeah, that was weird. I didn't choose it. Yeah, no worries, Pat. One of the staff members, gosh, I always forget their name. I'm so sorry, but their says oomph. They said that they do know you. They have blue short hair. I feel bad. I forgot their name. Thank you for your service, staff. I always told staff. Every time I pass by staff or if they're in the elevator, I was always like, thank you for your service. And I salute them. Thank you for your service. Oh, Yogo! Yes. Yeah, they're very sweet. Yeah, they were working very hard. Thank you for signing the art book. It was nice to see you. Oh, Soleil! You looked a bit overworked, so I hope you're able to enjoy your time too. I was able to enjoy my time once the convention ended, so I would like go to like the 4th floor, like the party floor on day 1, I think. No, was that day 1? I don't know. One of the days. I'll explain it. But yes, I did. It was fun. The party. I went once. I was able to enjoy it at least once. So it was nice. I got to enjoy it before it got crazy. So, good timing on my end. Okay. What did I miss? I did read Shining's message back when I first saw it. So thank you again, Shining, for the 41-month resub earlier. Let's see what I missed. Fawn, thank you for the tier 3. Welcome back for 18 months. Also, Kizuna, have a good night. Yeah, thank you for coming. Make better financial decisions than I did at Maia's table. Whoa, what do you mean? Green room. Oh my god, speaking of the green room, I need to wait. I need to go in order. I want to talk about OffKai so bad. Guys, let's speedrun. I will speedrun with love. Okay, Fawn, thank you for the tier 3. Also, hi Stella. Hello, hello. Thank you, Fawn. Salutes you. Denied, thank you for the 16-month resub. Welcome back, Miss Maya. Miss you, I miss you too. Zelda, thank you for the tier 2. Welcome back for 38 months. Can you lock the fuck in part 2? Thank you. Thank you. Kiko, thank you for the 22-month resub as well. Thank you for the... Also, Dokoko, thank you for gifting a sub as well. Thank you so much. Could a speedrun saying good morning without getting off on a tangent? Stop! You read me so hard. Whatever. Yeah, you get me. Can we get clappies for Rococo for gifting a sub? Thank you so much. Also, Grisham, thank you for the 21-month resub. Thank you as well. Oh yes, the Gritty Goose. Oh wait, I think I'm caught up because now we're at the Chris in a Box 1K bit and I did read that one. Yes, yes, yes. Yeah. And then Soko did the baby gift sub. Oh my god, did the Ambi one and the Ifity raid. Awesome. And then Seymour with the 17-month resub was the copy pasta Pedro Pascal. I heard my name. Chris, thank you again for that 1K bits earlier. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. I'm really glad that you enjoyed OffKai so much. I'm really glad that it seems like for 99% of you, like 98% of you, that you guys enjoyed OffKai on the more positive side more than the negative side. Yeah. I'm luckily glad I didn't go this year because as a result of not going, I got to do some cool music projects. Yeah! It seems like no matter what you choose, there's always going to be like a better... Like if you don't go to OffKai, there's still like you, it's for your own like self, right? Like if I didn't go to OffKai, I would have done something for myself too. So I'm glad that you were able to do something for yourself as well. That's always good. Nearly made me cry when I met you. Good. I think you did. It was so much fun. I'm glad. I'm glad. OffKai is literally one of the only times I leave my house. Yeah. Cry harder. Okay. I have finished. Yippee. Let's go into... I guess... What is a good... I guess here? Okay. My chat moving? Okay. Imagine crying meeting Maya. I don't think anyone cried this year. I didn't give them the time. I don't think I was around long enough for someone to cry seeing me. Kyle was too dry to cry. What does that mean? I think if my line wasn't so long and I wasn't like, what do you want? I ugly cried at Minmi's meetup. Oh, good. Oh, you went and oh, that's what you mean. Oh, good. Yeah, I feel like you had plenty of time to like cry it all out. So by the time you met me, it was like really chill, which is good. I teared up. Does that count? Yeah, that counts for me. I mean, I teared up as fuck when I was talking to Chris, because I was telling Chris how proud I am. So I was crying. Gonna cry on purpose. Just like, just start fucking bawling my eyes out. Hi, Juju! I'm so happy that we met! I was close to crying again, though. I feel like I didn't... Like, I felt it coming, and I was like, I'm not gonna give it... I'm not gonna give you time. I'm like, Kyle needs to cry to meet Maya, actually. So we're not gonna... Not gonna let this happen. You motherfucker. Can I just say how legitimately, ridiculously sweet you were for that? Oh, it just came from the heart. Let me cry at my Kami Oshi. Okay, are you ready for pictures? It's time for pictures, everyone. Fucked up. Yay, pictures! Yay! Oh my god, remember last time when I was showing pictures and then my OBS died? I think it might happen again. Here's my first picture. I actually took it yesterday. It has nothing to do with OffKai. What am I looking at, Ichika Maya? It is the love of my life, Pedro Pascal. As you can see, I'm death gripping my Mofusata. I love Pedro.
Lil Juju just
Why he
subscribed for 8 months. I
Fucking
love
no.
Pedro, and also fairy VTuber Rikika
Oh.
Maya.
Thank you. Hi, Choo-Choo. Thank you for the 8-month resub. You're so beautiful. Can we look at this pic a little longer? That's what I'm saying. Oh my fucking god! Sorry. The Mofusat is so cute. I did not know that there was a round one so close to the convention, apparently. I didn't go. I figured there'd be too many VTuber fans there. But Mika and Kiza went. Yes, I'm very excited to see him. I'm so proud of him. Yeah, Mofa-san has these. Yes, yes. I didn't know either. But Mika won this baby for me. And look how cute it is. It's like waving. And it's like so grabbable. And I've always wanted a plushie this size. Because I have like a little... You know when people store plushies in like a little container? Hi, Lisa! Yes, yes, it's like grabbable and squeezable. Exactly, Tofi. Exactly, exactly. I've always wanted one like this. And this is my first one. And so Mika gifted it to me. And so now this is our child. Mika and I's child. No, not like a jar. I don't know how to explain it. There's actually one that Edu gave me that I'll show you in a picture soon. My hand is not big enough for the Ichi one. But yeah, so this is perfect. I've been bringing him around everywhere, actually. He's my baby, and I love him very much. So I brought him to the movie theater. I watched 28 Years with Kyo. It was really nice. I really liked the movie. It was my first time watching anything from that series. I love I knew nothing about the series going in. Was it scary? I jumped a few times, yeah. I really liked it though. I was pleasantly surprised. But I went into it knowing nothing. I knew nothing about it. I just saw like the tag of horror and I was like, what? So that's all I'll give you. I guess also the rest that I said. But what movie? 28 years later? But yeah, I really liked it. But obviously that's not all I got from the movie. As you can see, I came back with a souvenir. Anyway. Okay, I'll do the OffKai recap. So. I did not take many pictures, so this is gonna be kind of difficult. It's mostly word of mouth. But thank you for coming to OffKai. Thank you for OffKai. Wow. Picture. Thank you, OffKai. Wow. Wow, thank you. Like we're twisting your arm. Ah, well, I'll do it. I'll do it. Wow. Thank you. Can I get a yippee? Yippee! Thank you, OffKai. Oh, there it is. I forgot that that's what it says. It's been a while. Let me think. I'll go in order. Ask and receive. So, day 0. You know, how do I say this? Let me come in with the preface of my body. Does that make sense? No, it doesn't. Okay. I'm on Accutane. If you don't know what Accutane is, it's basically where I'm taking like a shit ton of vitamin A for my acne. Basically I'm trying to have a beautiful clear skin. And so the side effects of that is that my skin gets super dry and very sensitive. So sunscreen it up, the whole bazinga. What the fuck does that mean? I don't know. Where did that come from? Where am I? What year is this? Whoa. Anyway. The Wajungo. Whew, the whole shebang. Thank you. That's what I wanted to say. Wow, he's at. So yes, the whole bazinga. The whole wajungo. I'm losing it. We're at day 0. I'm losing it. We're at like 9 a.m. I'm losing it. So anyway, I'm really in my person I have with me like what is it called? Vaseline. I have like a little thing of Vaseline, and I have to stick it up my nose to make sure that I don't get nosebleeds. So that will come into play. Wow, I hope she doesn't get nosebleeds during this trip. Smiles. Smiles. Hi, Seth. Crazy foreshadowing. Stares at Doc. Oh, I don't really smell Vaseline. Do you? I guess it doesn't bother me because I'd rather not have a nosebleed. Anyway. But you know, being on flights, drying. Anyway, get on the flight, get off flight, beautiful, whatever. My bags are heavy as shit, and I'm carrying this all by myself. Thankfully, you know, the lovely Mint Maia is there to help me, you know, and lovely friends are there to help me. Hello, Hakuya! when we get there, we're trying to like prepare to bring my luggage over to the vending hall area because we don't really have a lot of time. The setup, for those who don't know, who have never vended before, day 0 is like the really good, like the day for you to set up the most, because you don't really have a lot of time to set up on day 1. We only get like, I think we only got like 2 or 3 hours to set up. I don't remember. I live in a moment. So, I think we got to start setting up at 3 o'clock and then it closes at 10 p.m. on day 0. But we got there around maybe like 5 o'clock. So 5 hours of time's okay. So we're trying to get, we're trying to get down. We're in the hotel. I'm like, okay, ready to go. Nosebleed. I'm like, oh, good thing we're in the hotel. Okay. Gets a tissue paper from the bathroom. I'm like, okay, that's okay. That's why we had the bathroom. Puts trying to plug up my nose. That's okay. That's all right. And then, you know, we get down to the elevator and then, I need to take, what was it? Oh, and then we're trying to leave to get into the vendor hall out of the hotel. And on the way out of the hotel, another nosebleed. We haven't even left the hotel yet. I'm still in the lobby. And I'm like, and I get a nosebleed and my blood is on my suitcase. And it looks so like, oh my god. Great start. And I didn't realize until day 3, and I think someone heard me say this, but I was like, oh my god, there's blood on my shoes. That's from day 0. And I'm like pathetically like wiping up my blood. Oh my god, I'm so sorry to anyone who's sensitive to blood, but it's like, I'm like, oh my god, it was so, this is like really, like, I don't know, it's not embarrassing, but it's like, fuck, I don't have time for this shit. Like, I need to set up. Like, I need to set up right now. I need to set up. You know, like, I have shit to do. Like, we don't have a lot of time, you know? And I gotta plug up my nose. But I don't have time to plug up my nose. So I'm like, I have to go into, like, I have to go find a bathroom. Bathroom's locked. Okay. Weird. So I have to go find another bathroom in like a different area of the hotel. No, I only get chronic nosebleeds because of the Accutane. Yeah, and I'm gonna be taking Accutane for 6 months at a time. So this is gonna be a common occurrence. And it's just something that you have to deal with while having it. So it's like you get clear skin for like the rest of your life. But you have to battle this for potentially 6 months. But you might take this for like multiple rounds. Chronic nosebleeds, yay. Yeah, a little trade-off. It's so weird that they would lock it. It's like the I don't know if in the Marriott, you know, the like that bar, one of the bars. It was like one I don't know. It was a bar that wasn't quite open yet. So they locked that one, but the other bar on the other side, that one was open. But like, how the fuck am I supposed to know that? So I had to like walk all the way over there, all pathetically. Oh no, follow! Oh god, I'm so sorry. Hi Noodle! You sound joyful. I'm joyful because I'm with my lovely Ichis. I'm so beautiful and having a wonderful time. Just hanging out with you guys. Starve! Stop. We're at the Yabai market on Saturday. Yes. Yeah. I went to Bro. I walked into the Yabai market with my friends and I was like, I can't wait to see some yaoi! And then I just saw pussy! I was like... I saw were my Ichikas, Maias, and my Slitchikas. And I was like, I was like, it's not yaoi. Thank you for drawing, you know, me. I was so distraught. The pepperoncinis! The pepperoncinis! The ones on my sandwich. It's... I did hear that the yabai market did not do as well as it did last year, and I think I know why. I think it's because, and you know, correct me if I'm wrong, but I believe, also hi Prisu, I think it's because I think last year they just allowed the people who sold like the regular tables, they just like, they kept the same layout as last year, but then they just, you know, put their tits out. Sorry, not the artist. They put their prints with the tits out. They just like, you know, slapped it on their table and was like, here's our good shit. So they were able to sell their regular, like, safe for work and their not safe for work. So they, you know, made like double the amount of money. Sorry, not the artist tits, the prints. Yeah. But the fact that the yabai market, it was like, you know, in a completely different area, wasn't really well advertised, and it was like a 2-day thing, which should mean that, you know, double the amount of chances for people to find it. So, but it wasn't. So, yeah. I feel like they didn't really do too well. It still had a line that had to be capped, but not later in the day. Yeah, I feel like Targo has way better of an experience, obviously, as someone who's been there twice, who sold both years. So I feel like you have way more of an opinion. Yeah, I heard that the lines were crazy at least, but... Was Prisu at OffKai or no? No, I don't think Prisu was at either. When I went, we went at like the last 15 minutes. I feel like everything on Saturday kind of made everything really slow on the second and last day. Oh, like all the events. Well, that makes sense. He couldn't make it. It's okay. Maybe next time. It's really hard to plan things, you know. People got a lot of life stuff. Okay. What was I talking about? Okay, nosebleeds. Oh, ad break finishing. Wow, welcome back. Oh, good timing. Talking about titties and stuff. Okay. Oh, Na said something so sweet. Maya is truly an incredible soul, said at 9:45 p.m. on YouTube while I be talking about titties. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I wanted to stop by the yabai market just to say hi to Tarako and Arrow. And Nusi was there too, which is crazy. My goodness. The grind don't stop. So true. Okay, so yes, the nosebleeds were crazy. Blah blah blah. Had a third one. So that was my second one in the hotel room. Went and had a third one when I reached my table, my actual table itself. So I had to go find... Thankfully, my table was actually near the bathrooms in the back, which is so beautiful. So thank you, Artist Alley vendor staff. Yeah, but... that was my last one. Thank God. I think. Yeah. Mint Mai had a theory that said maybe if you have so many nosebleeds, you're gonna get all dried up. And you won't have any more for the rest of the con. And then that's exactly what happened. So, woo! Next to the bathroom and the food? Oh, there was food? Oh my God, you're right, there was food. I kept passing through there. Doc's like, you're gonna pass out. Me thinking to myself, I'm gonna pass out. So yeah, I lost quite a bit of whatever that was. Questionable whatever. And so you can imagine that I'm a little frazzled, you know, doing all that. And, you know, people are stopping by. I saw Haz, or, you know, Hazumi, and she's like, what's up your nose? I'm like, I got a nosebleed. She's like, oh no! And I don't know. It was silly. She's like next to us signing things. She's so beautiful and I love her. I couldn't see her. Oh, that's okay. She was like there emceeing on Saturday if you were there. But she did a really wonderful job emceeing. I'm very proud of her. And Toma. But yes. A little frazzled from all that biz. So when it came time to setting up for the actual table, I have this thing where once I'm at the table, it's like, if I don't have everything that I need to start setting up, I don't know what to do. And I think that's just like an ADHD thing, probably. Like, I'll try and do what I can, but I don't even know how to start. You know, I'm really slow. My brain just does not know how to work that way.
Omniherb Air just subscribed for 56 months. 56 months. The number of streamers, let alone of VTubers, that I've subscribed to for this long are not even on one hand. It is an honor that I can count you on that hand.
Oh, thank you.
You have changed my life and continue to change my life. I hope that we have many years together in the future.
Of course! Thank you so much! And thank you for the tier 2. Welcome back for 56 months. Thank you. So sweet. Enjoy your lurk. Decision paralysis. Yeah, pretty much. Thank you. Enjoy your lurk. Thank you for the sweet message. And thank you for being such a sub for so long. Such a long time sub. Also, hello, Jimmy. We're just doing some OffKai recap. I'm on day 0. It's okay. Once I actually start talking about it, there's not that much to talk about. Oh, thank you for the hydrate and stretch. Stop. It's because there was... Okay, hear me out. It's because there was so many notifications from you guys. Like, that was so much. That was actually a lot. I was very surprised at how many people... I mean, I guess I haven't streamed in a really long time, but thank you. No, I'm not blaming. I'm just really thankful for all of the support. I thought y'all ran at him. I don't know. Y'all need to chill. Distract her with more. Please don't. That's enough. That's enough. Okay. Let's just stretch. Oh. Cracked my shoulder. Alright. Do not jingle the keys. I'm not looking. Okay. So anyway. Table setup. I need everything there. But Xiao and Mike, they do not touch down and get here until 9:30 p.m. And if you remember, they close setup time at 10 o'clock. So they only get 30 minutes of setup, which is not a lot of time. And it's very unfortunate, but that's just how the cookie crumbles. You just deal with what you got, you know. And Mike and Xiao are the ones that have, you know, a lot of the big stuff, like the big setup. I have like the poles. I have the poles and I have like some of the prints and things. And we have some of the charms, but Mike and Xiao have like a lot of the like... If you guys saw... Here, actually, I can show you. Because I guess this counts towards the... Which we're talking about. Right there. Hole haver. Okay. Sure. Sure. Xiao has a lot of beautiful charms. She made a lot. There it is. Yeah. So basically what happened during setup is during prep, if you guys know Mike, the lovely Mike Check. So look at his fucking icon. So Mike, he is like a 3D god. He's crazy. Huge bag of stuff I bought from your booth disappeared? What? Wait, Fungi, remember when you... Okay, so remember when you came to our booth and you were like, okay, I lost my phone. And then you found your phone. And then you came back and you're like, okay, I found my phone, but then I lost something else.
We just resubscribed for 4 months. Hi, Maya.
Is that separate from what you're saying now that you lost?
I hope you had as much fun as I did at OffKai.
Yes!
It was very fun meeting the Ekis and I can't wait to see y'all again soon. Ikai Maya heart.
Yes! It was separate. Oh dear. We need to get you like a you know those when people attach like a leash to their child, but you should do that but with your belongings. I only really realized I lost that bag of merch after. Oh no. Do you remember what you bought? Oh god. How much did you buy? A lanyard? Like, treat it like a nice tip. No. That's a very painful tip. Thank you, Mini Weenie, for the 4-month resub. It's so nice to see you. Also, a shout out. Xiao as well. Oh, Fuggy. To be fair, to be very completely fair, there was so much going on. Like, to have to like meet so many people, to not only meet a bunch of people, but you're also like giving out things, like giving out ribbons, and then you're like putting stuff down because you're like, oh, can you sign my thing? Can you do this and this? And like, you know, it's so much to think about. Like, there's so much happening, and then someone's like, hey, are you Fungi? And then you like turn your head and you're like, yes, I'm Fungi. And then you like forget about the thing that you just had in your hand, because then you're like turning your attention. It's so much. Like, there were so many times that I left my phone on my table and easily someone could have been like, yoink. But my table was luckily surrounded by ichis that are literally guarding me. So I know that you guys wouldn't, you know, do anything stupid, but easily someone could have been an asshole and just stolen my shit, you know? Like, someone could have taken advantage of the chaos and done something stupid, you know? So I completely understand, like, why you were so frazzled and why, like, all these things happened. So I don't blame you at all. It's so hard. Talk to a fan. Oh my god, a fan! Oh my god! Hee. I would have eaten their kneecaps for you. Oh my god. Yeah, it's a lot. That's why I have so many bags for everything. I'm like, I have a bag and a bag and a bag in my backpack. I wish I could have come again other than day one to get some more charms. Well, that's okay. I'm really glad that you still came by on like a day. Because you were still, you know, doing your job. Pickpocketing sounds like a genuine concern. Oh, yeah. That's why I was really thankful for Chris's fanny pack. Because I usually bring a fanny pack to conventions to carry my cash wallet. Because if you leave it on the table, people know that you bring cash to a convention. So if you put it on the table, people just swipe it. And then there goes all of your hard-earned money because people just grab it. And there it goes. So you have to be careful. Oh, thank you. Yeah, the booth looks really cute. We had a lot more planned. I literally had fairy lights and butterflies that are pink and iridescent that we were going to hang up. Literally had no time. Absolutely no fucking time. No time at all. We had them ready. There were batteries. Everything was ready. Just didn't have the time. There was nothing. It would have been so fucking cute. Nothing. I even had flowers. I bought the same flowers as last year. I had them ready to go. Just nope. Hi, Shino. Nice to see you. I watched your stream when you first were playing Mario Kart World and you were just dicking around. I'm glad to see you still playing it. It looks so fun. Yeah, it would have been really cool, but we were all so tired. It was really hard. We were dying. But it's nice to see you. Yeah, I was watching you and your friend using the webcam. It's really cool that you can use your VTuber model with the webcam function. I'm glad to know that you can use it in that way. It's so scuff. It's really funny. But yes, I'm currently doing a little recap about OffKai, so you guys are more than welcome to listen. But it's pretty late, so if you need to do your after stream care, you know, no pressure. Make sure to take care of yourself. But thank you as always for rating us. I appreciate you. Also, hello, Arachnir, and show me, excuse me. That's awesome. I fucking love that. Keelan, also welcome, and John Cypher. Hello, hello. I'm Maya. Hello. I'm a hummingbird fairy VTuber. I'm an artist as well. I was vending at OffKai, and now we're doing a recap. Yes, please go rest. Go take care of yourself, queen. We love Shino in this house. I'm sure you guys already follow Shino, but if you don't already, please go follow. Amazing artist and streamer. I like in Shino's streams a lot, so make sure to go follow. Such an awesome name. So Mima, excuse me. Are you kidding? What do you regret about this OffKai versus last? I don't really regret anything, honestly. I did all that I could. And I think that's a really healthy mindset. So, yeah, I don't really regret anything. There were times that maybe I wish that I put my foot down more and like told someone to fuck off. But in the end, I still got them to go away, so. Have a good night, Pigeon. You went to an event. I did go to an event. Heck yeah, heck yeah. Yeah, there is like, you know, the dances, like the DJ stuff. Because I'm hanging out with people that, you know, don't really want to be with new folks. Like, they just want to be with the close-knit friends, right? Like, we want to meet, I don't know, like, we want to be silly with random people, but we don't want to get close to people and for them to know who they are, if that makes sense, you know? I don't want them to know who they are, right? Yeah, that's our time. We want to be silly, but I don't want them... Don't touch my kittens. So, you know, we're being silly and we're dancing, but then when, you know, a guy joins the circle, you know, the girls are too scared to say something and speak up. Or, you know, maybe they're not too scared, but like, I don't want them to. So, you know, I told this guy, you know, like, we're a closed circle. And, you know, he didn't really get it the first time. And then I just said it again. I'm like, we're exclusive. And then eventually he got it. He was like, oh, I'm sorry. You know, he got it. I'm like, thank you. And I hope he... Whatever. I'm sure it was fine. But I hope he didn't, you know, take any offense to it. But I think he understood. We're all adults. And I didn't say it in a rude way. Yeah, he got it. He definitely got it. Yeah, he didn't take any offense to it, I think. It was very respectful, I would say. And, you know, the girls were like, you're really good at that. And I was like, anything from my kid. I was like, well, I want to make sure that you guys are okay, you know, to make sure that you guys are comfy. Because, you know, the girlies got to enjoy their VTuber event too, you know? Yeah, people are really respectful at the con, you know? Like, VTubers want to enjoy the convention just as much as the fans do. Yeah, gotta protect the space. Yeah, people are really respectful, so I feel like it wasn't a problem at all. But anyway. Thank you. Anyway, when it came to the setup, going back to the setup part itself, it was really difficult to set up. Eventually we got there, but it was really difficult. But eventually we got there. But I'm sure I'm sure you guys saw for those who did come like immediately on day one, you probably saw, thank you. You probably saw the chaos of day one because we were not ready. But now you know why. For some of you knew because I did tell you, but now you know because I just explained why. Because Xiao and Mike, and now you know my situation is why we didn't have time to set up. Because I needed food in my system, and you know, Mint and I didn't have a lot of time to set up either, because when we were there on day 0, we were like, okay, I have nosebleeds, I'm a little frazzled, I don't really have a good brain space and like mind space to set up for what we have. We were scrambling and we don't really have like a good setup to even start for day 0, and we don't have like the other half of our team to just start. And so Mint had a really smart idea, and she was like, I think we should just eat, because how are we going to even start without having some fuel in our system? Because I think if we just have fuel, at least we can think better. I was like, you're so fucking right. So we found like a really good Mexican spot, and I learned that she loves Mexican food, and I was like, fuck yeah, I love Mexican food. Found a really nice spot. Yeah, you always eat, and that's when you feel better, you know? You always feel better after you eat. Hi, Fijin. Hello, Akiho. Yeah, hell yeah. Got a really nice... I got like a... Cali burrito, but then they put chorizo in it, which is awesome. Never had a Cali burrito with chorizo in it, which is... I don't know how I've never had that as an option. But they made the chorizo so good. I was like, damn, what the fuck? I forgot what Mint got. The fuck is a Cali burrito? It's basically like a carne asada burrito, but they put guac in it. And fries? I'm like trying to remember what a carne asada burrito is. But when you think Cali, they're just like, oh, surf's up, guac. That's what I think. When I think Cali burrito, you're just like, oh, hang 10, whatever. She speaks Spanish. Oh. Oh my god, what the fuck did... Like in the Minecraft movie, the fucking garbage man, what did... All his really shitty bilingual lines. They were so fucking bad. I can't even recreate them because they were so bad. I wish I could, but I feel like I'd be culturally appropriating garbage man. So good. So good in a worst way possible. Yeah, Steve liked them and that's their yaoi moment. Anyway. Where's that one Maia merch I saw for a split second? It's right next to the spinning ichi, above the acrylic blocks. It's really hard to see. Have a good night, Ro! Maybe in this picture. I don't really have good photos. Oh, it's not in this one. What the fuck? Why don't I have good photos? Where's my other photo? Maybe it's in this. Let me check my phone. What? Sorry. I don't know what sound just came out of my mouth. I almost dropped my phone. Oh, here. I think it's this one. File dump. Okay. Maia mention. Okay. Oops. There she is. But yeah, when Mint and I got the Mexican food is when we did the candle moment, which if you went to Mai's recap, I think is when she talked about it. But basically, I'm like, what do I even talk about? Because she probably already... Menhera? What does menhera mean? I'm really bad with these terms. Memai was trying to explain to me so many terms during OffKai. I was like, what does that mean? Kindness. What? Menhera is... Oh, mentally ill? Cuckoo, mentally ill? Yeah. Oh, like she's mentally ill. No, I could see that. She's just right. Hell yeah. I could see her being a little crazy, honestly. I think the boobs being so big, she's like going crazy. True. True. Okay, how the fuck do I zoom out? Okay, transform, reset. Oh, that makes it worse. Okay, let's fit the screen. There you go. Okay. Keep the zoom. No, I need to fix it. Okay. Okay, so anyway, talking about the candle thing. So there were these fake candles on our table. We're having a little one-on-one date. It was really nice. It was nice to kind of have a day where we're not really with other people. I think that was the only time that we ate without others. There was this candle, like an electric candle, and she had the genius idea of lighting it up to set the mood, and she was like, "My lady, may I set the mood for you?" or some shit. She tries turning it on, and the bitch won't light up. The candle, and just like, I was out of battery. She's like, like, not turning on. Impeccable riz, bro. And I'm like, ugly cackling. Like, I'm like laughing harder than I should because I have no sleep. I do not sleep before events usually, before flights. It just is never in me. I cannot sleep before any flight. The anxiety is too crazy. So I'm laughing way too hard at this shit, but it's so fucking funny. Like, let me light this candle for you, my lady. It's like help, 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 help. Like, wow, I love this girl. Dimly lit, so beautiful. There's like fake fucking like rocks or some shit. Like, how can rocks be fake? Just everything just looks so... Yeah, that would work on me. Same. It's like, so beautiful. Set that mood. Fingers start to hurt. Yeah, like fingers start getting a little raw. Like how hard I'm trying to turn this candle on. It's like, yeah, very, very tender moments between the two of us. Fast forward to day 3, I go to Dollar Tree and I walk in, strut in, immediately go into the candle section, and I find these electric candles, and I buy a pack. And so I get one for me, one for her. And I give one to her as a little souvenir. So she can take one home. And I give it to her. I don't even remember how I gave it to her. I just give it to her while she's like getting ready for bed. She does not sleep, by the way. She did not sleep. Hello, egg. Yeah, romantic gesture. She kept it. She streamed earlier, so she turned that thing on stream today. I purposely gave her the one that was out of battery too. Mine stays well lit. That thing stays on. Apparently hers is flickering. So, LOL. I used to work at a 99-cent store. Oh, beautiful. It's flickering on stream. Yeah, it's not supposed to do that. It's supposed to just stay on. Anyway, so yummy food. It was awesome. Get back to... we yapped so hard because we were just talking about life and personal things, and it was awesome. And then I was like, oh, we probably need to work. And pay for food. We walk back, and then we get back to the table setup, and then eventually things are starting to move, and we're trying to set up the stuff, and people start arriving, but then we're like rushing, trying to get as much as possible, barely get anything done, but eventually things get done. Day 1, oh, I think I get like a decent amount of sleep. Probably the most amount of sleep that I get for the during the entirety of this thing. So day one, I try and wake up. We're doing the best that we can, but we show up and we have, I think, like 2 hours to set up or something. Would you do another show? I'm done. I'm done with vending. I'm not gonna do another artist alley. Yeah, I'm not doing anymore. I'm gonna focus on VTubing. I know that some people talk about like proxy. So I know that that's a concept and I haven't really dabbled in that because I know that for some conventions that's like illegal. That's a really scary word. For some people, for some conventions, proxying is not allowed. And I don't know the rules on that shit. So I don't know. But I really just want to focus on just VTubing without having to think about... I guess I want to put my money towards VTubing fully. And so by proxying, technically, I don't know. What if I don't make money by proxying, right? And I am going to be paying someone to make money. Even if they tell me, no, I'll do it for free. Like, I'm still going to want to fucking pay you, right? Like, don't tell me that shit. So, like, no matter what, there is going to be some form of payment. And like, I just want to focus on VTubing. This is my era of VTubing, right? Pay them in channel points? No! Yeah, exactly. And the whole preparing for 6 months for a convention and putting 6 months away for a convention, like that's a lot of time. That is a lot of time. Yeah. Pay them an exclusive Maia merch. Gosh. Yeah, I guess I want to... That's a whole nother thing I need to talk about too, guys. Oh my fucking god. I need to tell you about the results of the convention too. That's a whole nother can of worms. So anyway, day one, eventually, like, when hall opens, okay? So, okay, actually, 10 minutes before hall opens, the people, the staff, they tell us, you guys need to push the stuff. So all of our stuff is on the floor, like in the hall, like the walkway. And so staff tells us, you guys need to put the stuff away or else we can't open. And that's for everyone, not just us, like everyone. And so we're like, oh shit. And so what Mike does, everyone, like all of us are doing it, but I remember distinctly Mike going, oh shit. And the man that he is, he just goes, whoosh, and he pushes all of our shit like inside, like underneath the table. But by doing the hiya hello, my organized chaos, or like our organized chaos of like where everything is, disappears in my brain. So my ADHD of like I know everything is, it disappears. And so wherever like my charms are, or like the standees and the stickers and everything, I have no idea where it is. But like we already don't know where everything is, but now even more I don't know where it is. But like our bags and everything, like, I no idea. But like we already were like trying to like struggling to get everything prepared still. Like we weren't fully set up. Like my charms were not set up still. Like we were not set up. Period. We were not set up. So basically when it opens, some of you guys were already kind of surrounding the table, but you guys, I told some of you guys like, we're not open yet. And you guys are like, oh, that's fine. We just want to look. I'm like, okay, that's okay. But, you know, I told like a few of you guys, but then some people didn't know that that's what I said. So then some people viewed that, like some people don't know that's what I said. So then some people started lining up behind the group of people that were just looking. So then that started to look like a line. So then some people started to line up behind these people, and then it became a fucking line. And then so I turn around, and then there's a fucking line. I don't know if you can see on this picture, But basically, do you see like the chair? I don't know why I'm pointing with my finger. But do you see like the black chairs in like the right? Like underneath the winter poster? Ichi's winter poster. It kind of like goes that way and then into the left, like where the other like row of artists are. So it goes into the other, like where BB and Say are, like the other artists. And I'm like, that's not what I wanted to happen. That is not what I wanted to happen. So we're table 7. It starts to go to 14, 13, 12. Like it starts to wrap around and go that way. And I'm like, that's not what I wanted to happen. We're not even open yet. And I'm like, why are people lining up? We're not open. And we're like, what do? Do we disperse the line? But like, we've never dealt with it before. Like, we're not... like, because, you know, Shao, Mike, and I, and Mint was there too. We were like, this was our first time dealing with this before because we've never done this before. So we were like, we've never had to deal with a we're not open yet. So how do we deal with a we're not open yet? Obviously now, with the knowledge that we have, we just say we're not open yet, please disperse. Now that we know with the knowledge that we have, obviously that's the answer. But we had the anxiety of we don't want to disappoint people, we don't want people to leave, you know, or like how much longer, maybe it's just like another 10 minutes. We don't know that it would actually take us maybe an hour longer to get ready. Because we don't know how much longer it takes for us to get ready. Because we don't know, we've never done this before. Hi Calico, nice to see you. Thank you for coming. Hi Boo Boo. Yeah, the line was really crazy. And so in hindsight, it would have been so much smarter if we just close the line, just tell people come back later. And then that way we're more prepared. So that way when we are ready, the line would be smoother and would actually move the way that we wanted it to, you know? But again, it's learning lessons. We're all learning. It's not just me, Shao, and Mike, and Mint, and Umi, and everyone. But like OffKai staff is learning as well. Because it's a new convention. Everyone is learning. You know, even the attendees. Everyone's learning. You know, that's just how it is. And so blah blah blah. Eventually, I learned from last year, or not I learned from last year, but I remember from last year, some of the staff were telling us like, here's some not lottery. Here's like the number system, like the line number system or whatever. They're like, try using that. And then Say last year was like, we're not fucking using that. And I was like, okay. And then, so this year I was like, oh, like, I didn't know what to do because Shao and Mike have never done this. And Mint has never done this. Like, you know, in my table. And I was like, fuck, well, I need to do something. I was like, okay, let's do the number system. Never fucking do the number system, guys. Just fucking cut the line. And so we tried to do it just to get it to disperse. Because I've never cut the line. Because in hindsight, I'm like, how do you cut the line or just tell people to fuck off? Like, how do you do that when people are already waiting? Like, that's so mean. But like, I had to do it, but I've never done it before. So I just told people take a number, and someone was taking a number, blah 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 blah. Basically, worst fucking idea ever, because eventually people would come back, and then we had like two different sets of people with numbers come back after an hour. And we had like at one point 3 different lines. And it was chaos. Eventually we got through it, but it was so hard. And then I don't know what happened, but then we had like a Mint My line too. I don't know what was happening. But we dealt with it, you know, like I don't know what was going on, but like we did it. I was like, yay. Cool. And then so we said, fuck the numbers, we're not doing the numbers. And then we said whenever it gets too overwhelming, we just stop taking, we just cut the line. We just cap the line because that's, you know, I should have fucking remembered from the restaurant industry. Like, that's what I did when I was a host. When things get overwhelming, I just fucking cap people. I just say, stop. I say, leave me alone. Waitlist. Like, go by. But you just get so overwhelmed and you just don't think about it. But at the same time, you know, I don't have to think about that anymore because I'm not going to be doing this anymore. So whatever. But yeah, I just really appreciate everyone's patience anyway, you know, regardless. It is really, really, really hard to think about it at the moment because it's Xiao and Mike's first time and they're trying to, you know, deal with their own side of the table. And then, you know, it's my second time, so I should already know how to deal with it. But I didn't for some reason. So that's on me. And so it was just so much to handle. But I'm so thankful that I had the people that I was with and that, you know, I had like so many of you that were offering help. And then Orca came to help me with my menus. And like, you know, people were helping me organize things. And the lovely James from Vite Ramen, who was like our neighbor, you know, he would stop by and be like, are you guys good? Like, do you need any help? Yeah, the unknown of vending is really crazy. Yeah, it's just a lot to think about. And it's also like in the middle of this too, like I'm trying to do all this and then I bought croissants for everyone, like ham and cheese croissants for all 4 of us. We did not have time to even bite into any of them. I took a bite of one and I need to take 20 grams of fat for my Accutane in the morning and at night. And I obviously did not do that, but I need to, and I didn't. And it's like, I need to take my meds and I don't have time to take my meds. And I'm like trying to do everything. And I have like cuts in my hands. Like I have like, cause cuticles, like my hands are so dry. Like because of the Accutane. So I'm like, my hands are all dry. I'm like, and I have to like put on band-aids and shit. And like my hands are all shaky because I'm just like a really shaky person in general. I'm like trying to put like band-aids on. I'm like, what the fuck is going on? Like, this is just not meant for me anymore, which sucks. But yeah, I just can't do this anymore. But you know, I was in the trenches, exactly. And I did it and I tried my best and I'm done. But that's the thing though, I don't regret it and it was so fun regardless, and it was still very fun and I enjoyed it. But after day 1, like we were able to kind of like gather our thoughts and like reorganize the chaos that was like, you know, behind the table and make it easier for us because we were kind of like stepping all over each other after we kind of like shoved everything underneath the table. And we're like, okay, how do we make this easier for us so we don't step all over us, right? Yeah, like it was so fun, you know, even though it was crazy. Also, hi Eden. It was so fun. Like Xiao and I and Mike and Umi, who was actually Say and Q's table helper, because Say and Q, like they were like, we're vibing, you can take Umi. And we're like, okay. And Umi is like our MVP, our absolute angel and savior. Let me get Umi's at actually. So Umi is, as you can see, one of Say's kids. Whoa, watching an ad on Umi's channel. Just watching an ad. Don't mind me. Yeah, Umi absolutely saved the fuck out of us. A beautiful light in our life, and knew nothing about like our stock or anything and just pulled through. And that's so beautiful of them. Like, she's so sweet. Chris, thank you for giving sub to Eden. Thank you. So amazing.
97 gifted Eden Inaria subscription. Chris in a box 97 gifted a tier 1 sub to Eden Inari. They have given 149 gift subs in the channel.
Yeah, that guy was awesome. James is so amazing. Yeah, Umi was so awesome. Enjoy the gifted. Thank you, Omega. Let me see. So yeah, it was once we were able to kind of organize the bottom and everything. Day 2 so much smoother. I woke up, and when I got there, Xiao and Mike, I don't know if you guys noticed, for those who were there were like arrows, like blue arrows, and Mike used my painter's tape that I brought and made like a bunch of lines everywhere for people to use as like a backup line. Yeah, it was really smart. Yeah, really good line. So thank you, Mike. And then he made 2 lines. So 1 line for Xiao, 1 line for me. So we ended up using it so that way, you know, people can buy from Xiao's side, because I want people to buy from Xiao, and I don't want them to be, you know, I don't want my line to be nerfed, or like, I don't want, that's not the right word. I don't want Xiao to get affected by me, if that makes sense. Like, because I'm slow and like I'm signing things and, you know, doing all of that, I don't want that to affect Xiao's sales. Because Xiao should be able to make as much money as she can without being affected by whatever the fuck I'm doing. Have a good night, Falu. Good night, good night. Good night. So I'm really glad that, you know, Mike and Xiao were there to be able to think about it thoroughly. Like, they are so smart for thinking about these things. And so because of that, we had like a way better system, because then, and Umi was there too, so Umi, Xiao, and Mike were able to take orders, and then whenever people wanted to like say hi to me after the meet and greet, like I was able to sign things, and like I can still take orders, but like I was mostly there to sign things afterwards. So it was like really efficient, because after the meet and greet, it's like you can still come to me and like I can sign stuff. So it's basically like a meet and greet, but also buy merch type stuff as well. So it was like almost like 3 lines in a way. It was very efficient. So the reason why the line was a lot shorter significantly is because of the system that we had, which was great. But yeah, when it came time for the meet and greet itself, or like the fan meet, again, and I talked about this earlier in stream, but it was really amazing. Umi was there as well to be like my like a manager or something. She was so cute. She brought my standee, which you can kind of see the little hand in the corner. I'm like debating on whether to show it on stream. Like I kind of want to like not put it on stream, because I still feel like it was like a street, like a OffKai exclusive thing, that if you were there you saw it, and it is floating around there some, like, you know, around. I'm sure you'll be able to see it eventually, but it is a model that is unreleased, and it will eventually be seen. Top 10 well kept. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, and eventually you will see it moving, of course, rigged by the lovely Cilia, who was there at the fan meet, so we were able to give her all of the love in person, which is absolutely amazing. So I'm so honored that she actually showed up, which is so cool. She even messaged me beforehand. She's like, I'm gonna be at the meet and greet. And I'm like, what? Okay. Yeah, it was really cool. So I'm very, very humbled and so honored that she was able to make it. All right. Thank you for gifting us with the Nero.
Ray Frost gifted Nyaku a subscription.
We love Celia.
Ray Frost gifted a tier 1 sub to Nyaku. They have given 49
We will save it for the reveal.
in the channel.
Yes, yes. Celia worked very hard on the New Year's model. So I will talk about the plans in the future eventually once we're done talking about OffKai. But yes, that will be in the plans in the future. The future. But yes, the fan meet was really fun. I'm very happy that we were able to do that, and thank you so much for anyone and everyone who showed up. There was actually a lovely Ichis who showed up who didn't even go to OffKai, which is really funny. They are just a local and didn't even buy a ticket. They were like, I just wanted to see you.
_Leo_WWW just resubscribed for 16 months.
I didn't want to like say anything. I didn't want to like point a finger at you. But if you're offering. Hi Leo, thank you for the 16 months. Hope everyone got much fun on OffKai. Thank you, Leo. Yeah, I hope you can enjoy with everyone else too someday. It's really fun. Dox them more? Hey, what? I would never. I just wanted to say thank you for showing up, even though, like, I don't know. I feel like that's so Chad of you to do that because, yo, fuck buying a ticket. Am I right? Like, just show up for the events. Like, you don't even have to. I think one of the coolest things to do, especially for things like AX, don't fucking buy tickets. Just take someone else's badge. Like, you just take someone else's badge and you just like swap, you know? For OffKai, I do think buying a ticket for OffKai is beautiful, but like doing a meetup, that's Chad. That's Chad work, because you just like, you show up to like say hi for the events and then you like go eat dinner with the friends that are in the vicinity. Like, I love doing things like that. Like, that's cool. Yeah, but for AX, like, they make too much fucking money for no reason. Like, eat the rich over there. But we support OffKai. Fuck AX. But it was really nice to see you. That was such a cool surprise. It was really cool that you showed up. That was really cool. I challenged my anxiety for you. You're so sweet. I have no badge to take. That's okay. We don't need to go to AX. I can't believe they made the artist alley even bigger. I didn't even think that was possible. They need to stop. Someone needs to stop them. It's funny when I had friends to do that, to skip the artist alley line last year. They're too big. They need to stop. My high school teacher used to tell us to wait outside of cons and ask people for their badges when they leave. Because unless it's a full weekend pass, they're probably not going to go back. Unless it's a full weekend pass. Oh. I guess that makes sense. Yeah, because they're like, well, I'm done. They moved them from the basement. I think it's... From one of the maps that I saw, it was Kentia Hall. So... Is that not the garage? I don't know what the fuck they did. I don't know. It just looked like it was significantly bigger again. I just need them to stop. I just think they crammed more. I don't know how they did it, but they just added more. From what I heard, they added more, but I could be wrong. I just know that there's complaints. As per usual. But anyway, we don't talk about her. We talk about OffKai. Meet and greet was beautiful. I think we kind of already talked about the meet and greet, so I don't really have to talk about it too much. But really big shout out to my lovely mods, Omega, for helping me organize a bunch and passing around my shikishi for everyone to sign. I really hope everyone signed it, because I couldn't really moderate and tell people to, hey, you better fucking sign it. And for Zerp for existing and helping to shout at people. Sign what? Oh dear God. There's a shikishi. It's fucking over, guys. It's so fucking over. It's so over. It's so over. No. Oh no. I should have just put it at my table. That was my bad too. Did I sign it? Ooh. It's this one. It's a little sparse. It's missing a few signatures. Cyrus's name is there. I see it. Oh no, thank God. Yeah. It's pretty though. Yeah. I mean, we'll just do some photoshopping. That's no big deal. You can just give me your signature and then I'll forge it. I'll just forge it. It's okay. I used to do that in school all the time. For real? Hell yeah. Yeah, that's okay, Omega. It was really hard. Honestly, there were like a bunch of people that like weren't even part of my meet and greet that were there, and I'm like, who are you? I'm like, who is that? Anyway. Anyway, let me get a different picture because we're not talking about that. I'll just go here. I don't know what to look at. Oh, they were taking pictures of the mint. I see. Yeah, that thing was huge. What else did I want to talk about from the meet and greet? I hope no one lost their badge when we took pictures of the Ichis. I wasn't really looking at that, but I did ask, I think, Zerp to like kind of oversee it just to make sure that no one's badge was like stolen or anything. I think that was good, so thank you, Zerp. And thank you, Umi, again for, you know, watching my standee cut out and everything. I'm really glad that we were able to do some signing. Oh, and then Maia, the lovely Maia, came all the way from Brazil and everything. Oh my God, such a cutie. That was so awesome. Oh, and the caramel treats were so yummy. Thank you for the follow, Squid, and I love this game. Thank you. They took some pictures with like the Polaroid for some people. That was really sweet of them. So some people got some really special pictures. So that was really cute. I know. Baya's evil. That's a you problem. If I ever saw any. It's crazy. Silly dynamic. But yeah, I wish the meetup wasn't so short, but we did as much as we could with the time, and I think that's beautiful. And I'm glad that we still took a picture. A group picture. Which I think is in Zerp's phone. Somewhere. Yeah. Oh, I skipped timeline. Day 1. Sorry, go backwards. So at the end of day 1, there was the love lie. Oop, my bad. Oh my god, I totally forgot. I forgot to do my festivities. Actually, non-linear storytelling. Sorry, that's how my brain is so bad. Whatever. I forgot about like the festivity stuff, but I think day 1 is when I started to like do the party stuff. Yeah, so I went into like the 4th floor because I wanted to try my drink. So that's when I went to the green room and I tried my drink. So that was awesome. It was yummy. I also met Zal. It was like the bird room. Saw a cool DJ. It was awesome. Ooh, sorry. Hello, Kingosaur. Face looks squishable. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Have a nice day, everyone. Thank you. You had a drink? Yeah, I didn't really advertise it too much because I simply was not on my phone. But I did. I forgot to tell it in the Discord, but it was called the Green Room, and it was with like the other green VTubers, like Nimi and Tofi. I can't think of other green Clover. My bad, y'all. Did it taste good? Yeah, it did. It did actually. Yeah, mine was alcoholic. Tofi's was not. They did have an option to make it alcoholic, but I shall not say what it was called for Tofi's sanity. I told them I would not say. I shan't say what it was called. Oh my god! I'm curious. Nope. What if someone else? No. I shan't say. Maiden, it's nice to see you. Happy 8 months.
Maiden's time just
What have you
subscribed for
typed
8
it?
months. Oh,
Nope.
finally caught a stream. Maiden 78 length sticks.
I am loyal. No one say it. But yeah, Tofi's drink was like a Arnold Palmer, but it was made with like real lemon and not like Minute Maid. It was really yummy. So because I'm not supposed to have alcohol with all of my medication, I had that one. It was really yummy. Hi, Ray. Thank you for the tier 3. But I still had like a little sippy of mine. It was
Ria
so good.
Aitken just subscribed for 57
With
months.
real
Miss
Arnold?
Mail.
Stop.
Shy happy.
Not the football guy. Football head looking ass. Hello, Ray. Welcome back for 57. Nice to see you. Hello. We're just talking about OffKai. I'm talking about the 4th floor of OffKai, which is the party floor. The green room, which was 420, which I thought was a joke, but it was. Hi, Usni. Nice to see you. I'm trying to think of something else. I got to expose Mitmai to the slight rave life, which was fun. Just a little bit. Just because in the bird room, which was where Zal was in, if you guys know them, they're a mixologist, but also a mixer. So, like, yeah, really cool. So they were, like, doing the bar stuff of mixing drinks, but they also do mixing of, like, music stuff, which is really cool. So they were doing that, but then there was also a DJ, which is really fun. It was, like, really intimate because it was, like, a literal room, like a hotel room. It was really tiny. But because it was so tiny, it was just like people enjoying company. And it was really fun. And Mitt was like, wow, what's the vibes in here? Like, this is so fun. It was just like the 3 of us, like me, Mint, and Umi. And like I think Umi and I have like had like this vibe before, so we're experienced, but Mint has never before. And I've always wanted to like show Mint how fun it is of Plur, you know. And if you guys don't know what Plur is, it's like the vibes of raves, with at least the vibes that I love about raves, which is peace, love, unity, and respect. Of the good side of raves, which I love, which is just like, I don't know, people just caring and people loving each other and caring about one another. Yeah, we love Plur. We love Plur. And so I feel like, you know, talking to Zal and having Zal make the drink for her and just, you know, explaining the drink to her and giving it to her and her being like, wow, this is so yummy. And like, you know, her like dancing to the music. She's like, wow, the music's so awesome. And everyone's dancing. And then like the people in the front were just like singing to the song. Like there was a microphone attached to the speakers or whatever, like to the DJ table or whatever the fuck it is. And like it was so, I don't know, it was so intimate. Like you could tell that they were friends because like the DJ artist, like their final song, I swear I don't know who the fuck they were. In my head I'm like, is this Pattern? I don't even know if it was a Pattern song, but it sounded like very Pattern's core. I had no idea. And then they were just like singing it, and it was like a duet. I don't know, it was so fucking cool. And then we're just like all of us were like dancing. It was like so fucking awesome. And then it's like, wow, this is so cool. Like the vibes are so awesome. And then I'm sitting there like, yes, and now you must join us for a festival. And I'm like sitting there in my head, like planning everything, like, yes. Anyway, it's really fun. We would like hop different hotel rooms, and like there were like these two dudes who I saw later on in like the OffKai tag, and I guess they're well-known I don't fucking know. They're like well-known producers. I don't know anything. There were two DJs on a table, on the table, and it's on a bed, and they're just like do 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 do. It was so cool. They were just duo DJing on a bed. It was so awesome. We were just like watching them do that for a while. That was sick. And then we left. We were just like watching that. Yeah, it was really fun. And then what's DJ even stand for? Isn't it just... I thought it was D-E-E and then J-A... Wait. Ducky? Wait, I actually don't... I don't know. I never thought about that. I just thought it was D-E-E-J-A-Y. Is it actually disc jockey? I never thought about that. You learned something new. But DJ sounds rad. I think so too. It looks so fun. Honestly, I thought you would have went, Ray, but I know that you're busy. Yeah, I thought so too, Rifle. I thought it was like MC, like when you spell MC. Oh, don't ... Maia me, Moye, like you're judging people for not knowing things. That's crazy. But anyway, 4th floor was really fun. I was able to enjoy that before apparently it started to get really chaotic, so we were able to get the drinks, and then we got Clover's drink because apparently they closed the green room. So Clover couldn't get their own drink, which was really sad. Like, they literally got the drink made after them, and then they closed it. And it's like, can I at least get my own drink? And they're like, no, sorry. So that was really sad. So we got the drink for them, and then we brought it to them. Yeah, that was kind of fucked, but I don't know what to do about that. But at least we made it happen. Yay! Anyway. So partied there. Then I continued to party. Oh, hung out with Prowler and Clover because we delivered the drinks and we chilled outside. It was really nice. Got some air. Also, hello, Coyote. Comes from back in the day when a radio station played vinyl records. Disc jockey. Oh, thank you for the info. Thank you for not being judgy and just giving info. I love that. It's very beautiful of you. Welcome into stream, Coyote. Yes, I had a pre-party, then a party, and then an after-party, and then a... knocks out. But yes, so after that... I don't even remember if I ate. I don't remember. I'm sure there was... I don't know. But anyway, after that, there was a brief period of silence, probably. But I had to go to Mint because we had to get the tickets for the Love Live concert. And I was like, oh fuck yeah, we have to do that. And I really like Love Live. I personally was really into Muse, but I still played Love Live during like a course time, but I stopped playing like during the middle of a course, so I don't know all of their like newer stuff. So I know a lot of their older stuff. Yeah, but my faves are Yo and Kanan. So I still have like faves and biased, and I don't know what people say. I was into like, I think I was into K-pop around the time too, so I call them biases. I don't know what people say back. I don't know what people say. But anyway. Yeah, a really good time. So I still have like a lot of good memories back then. Hi, Toll. Yeah, Toll knows. Yeah, Yo is my favorite, and Kanan. So I still was able to enjoy the concert a lot. So I wanted to enjoy the concert and at least hear the songs that made me happy when, like, back when I played. And then I'll be like, okay, time to go to bed. So I didn't want to stay for the whole thing because I still need some rest for the Saturday, because I knew that Saturday would be like a really hard day because of the meet and greets and all that. And you know, I would hear you know when when idols do that thing where they step on that thing like in concerts, and like, and then the thing carries them throughout the venue or whatever. I don't know how to explain it. Like the platform, and it like brings them around. Yeah, when they step on that thing. Yeah, the platform thing. Yeah, I was like, oh god. Then they're crying and stuff. I'm like, oh, blah, cries. It's very emotional. So yeah, I think after that era, I left. But yeah, I cried. It was very nice to still experience it, and Mint let me borrow one of her light sticks, so it was cool to be able to man those for the first time. Because the first time that I ever experienced a concert that uses light sticks, it was like the Miku Expo when she first came to the States. Eons ago.
Just Tree subscribed for 14 months.
Hi,
13
Coop.
months. Growing for over a year.
Yeah,
Hell yeah.
thank you. Welcome back for 14 months. So nice to see you. I love being out of sync, waving my pen lights with the crowd. That, I need to talk about this with you guys. This shit confuses me so hard. Oh, you know what? I understood what you meant, Coop. I get you. You know what? If you say 14 or 13, I will agree with whatever you say. Getting an aneurysm? Stop! The way that you were with me for all of that anyway. Hi, Hi, Medusa. Thank you for the stretch and hydrate plug earlier. Glad you could wave those lights, Maya. Thank you. I'm thankful for Mint for letting me borrow them. But yes, thank you, Coop. Welcome back for 14. I'm talking about the Love Life concert. I forgot that it was their final one. Like, I remembered, but I forgot until it happened. But before we went into the concert itself, I really wanted to hang out with Tofi. And it was really selfish of me. But I texted Tofi being like, do you want to just like talk like while we wait in line? Because it was really selfish of me. And in hindsight, I was like, I probably shouldn't have done that. Because knowing now, like what... Because I know that Tofi was having like a rough time. I probably shouldn't have done that. But I know that Tofi would be like, no! But I still feel... I mean, I'm really happy that Tofi still spent time with us and like talking with us. So I'm really happy at the end of the day that I was a little selfish. Or a little really selfish. Like wanting to spend time. Because last year we didn't get to spend a lot of time. And I just wanted to hang out with friends. Because... I don't know, I'm vending all the time, and this is like the few times that I get to actually spend time, and we're just waiting. So I'm like, well, we get to sit, so maybe I can sit with Tofi, and then I get to watch Love Live, and then Tofi can eat or do whatever. Meant the world to be that you wanted to. Oh, phew! I'm glad. Oh my god. I learned a lot about Belied. Guys, Belied is crazy. / positive. But Belied is... What the anomaly. Actual anomaly. I'm so shocked. I'm so shocked. I always had this impression that Belied was like, I don't know, like, oh, so shy, like, does not talk, like, oh, does not talk often, but when does, like, oh, so, like, I don't know, I thought, kind of reminds me of, if anyone's ever, like, talked personally to Mochi before in real life, kind of reminds me of Mochi. Yeah, kind of crazy. Like when they open their mouth, and then you're like, huh? What did you just say? Did that really come out of your mouth? But then you're like, that was awesome. Can you say it again? It's crazy. But then you're like, oh, that was... I see why this works out. I see why this relationship works out. This is fucking awesome. Belide's like obsessed with this VTuber. I don't even remember the VTuber's name. I just remember what they look like, and I was like, wow, that's crazy. And then like shows arm and reveals like a tattoo of this like have a good night, Maia. Thank you for hanging out. Natica, thank you for the follow. And it was like this like a temp tattoo of this VTuber, and then Belide's like, I'm gonna have like a blimp. I'm gonna have like a blimp of Maia. I'm like, what are you saying to me right now? Like, what are you saying? What are you saying? Belide's like obsessed with this person, but they're like friends. Why am I defending him? Why am I defending this person? I need... Get it... Stop. Yeah, the Maia blimp. Yeah, they're really cool. I learned more about Belai than Tofi, which is really funny. Yeah, it was just really cool to be able to spend like more personal time, if that makes sense. Like than on stream. It was really cool. Hi, Joe! Oh my god, it's okay. I'm just really glad that you're able to like stop by. It's okay. I don't want your money. I don't want your money. I'm just glad that I saw you. You're so beautiful. You smell good. Your eyebrows are so good. The fuck? So beautiful. Your friends are beautiful. What's going on? The reason it was so funny was because we're all indoors. Tattoos mine, my fucking die. No, no tattoos. I wanted to throw money. No. No. Not from you. It's why I came with cash. No. No, I just wanted to see you. I'm so glad you stopped by. Even though it's closed. I'm still glad. I'm glad you threw money at Xiao. I'll tattoo Maia. Oh, that's okay. Carne asada. Oh, muy bien. Thanks for stopping by. Wow, Joe's so beautiful. I hope you enjoyed the rest of the con. It was so crazy. Kicking my legs, spreading my hair. Beautiful. Bilingual. Maia tattoo? That'd be kind of crazy. Whoa. Woof. But yeah, Love Live concert was really awesome. Definitely if you... I saw... Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. Some people were like, I saw you leave. Don't tell me you saw me leave the concert. I felt so disrespectful. Like, it's like, I saw you leave the NSYNC concert midway. Like, don't fucking... I saw you leave the Pedro Pascal premiere. Like... I don't want to leave... They ended the concert at 5 a.m. You really think I'm gonna stay up until 5 a.m. and then I have to get up at 9 a.m.? I still had to shower. I still had to shower. You know? Like, I have to shower and get ready. I have to, like, curl my hair and shit. Like, you guys take pictures with me. My haul was the size of my bed. God damn. No, yeah. People had a lot of merch of you. And by proxy, you had some merch of me too, because of our little collab thingy with Kaseju, me, and like you with the nurse stuff. Oh my god. So technically, you have stuff with me, so that's not too bad. Yeah, it went really late. Yeah, because after they did like the regular concert, then they were doing like the encores of like their like thank you, like thank you so much, because it's like their finale. And it's like, oh shit, and like you don't want to leave. So those who were, I got a lot of you. What? Oh my god, thank you. You like me or something? I'm blushing. I missed some of my own, but I made sure to get Maia merch for myself. Oh my god, we love friends supporting friends. I was talking about this with Rin and Mint Mai, like during OffKai, but I always, and Bao told me this, you know, a long time ago, and I always think about this, and I'll always forever ever think about this, but I only feel like you only feel like you make it if, you know, if all of us make it, right? So I like, success only feels fun if we're all successful, you know? Like, I don't know how to explain it. It just makes me happy that you want to buy merch of me. So I'm happy that you did. So thank you. I didn't even get time! God damn it! Well, next year I want to just come as an attendee, so I'm excited. And I'm going to buy drone stuff. Yeah, exactly right. It's really... I never know how to explain the quote properly, but I want to be with everyone. I do like Maya. I love Joel. I thought about getting the photo with you. We just seem so out of it or tired. I know. I'm so sorry. That's the thing. And I talked about it, you know, early in stream. But that's why I want to stop vending. Because I just feel like... What's the point of spreading myself so thin? And I'm literally self-sabotaging myself if I'm not being able to give quality when I could just, like, the few times that I do actually get to speak individually with people, it's, you know, beautiful every time, if that makes sense. So I think the next time I do get to show up, it'll be like I get to put 1000% into every interaction. Yeah. So that's the last time you're ever gonna see me look like that. Like a hot mess. But I hope it was hot, like, you know what I mean? I tried to look presentable. Can you just close shop early? I mean, I did, kind of, because Xiao and Mike took over and I just was signing stuff, if that makes sense. Like, I used my table as like a meet and greet pretty much, and I was using that to sign stuff. You looked amazing, dude. Thank you. You did too. I cannot get over your eyebrows. And your whole face. It was a hot. Hot. Girl, you're always hot. Oh, thank you. I gotta go pop in, but I miss you guys. I must pass out. Go pass out. You're so slay. Oh, thank you. Thank you for the hydrate. I wax. Ugh. Ouchie. The price we pay for beauty. I guess after a while, the more you wax, the less it hurts, right? But yeah, well, after Love Live and people said, points at you, I remember you leaving. I was like, wow, I'm embarrassed. I just showered and I went to bed and I woke up and Saturday was pretty smooth sailing, but I'm really sad because like I did on the second day, I didn't really eat any good food, which is sucky. Only on the third day I ate good food, and on day 0. Yeah, I don't think I ate anything good on day 1 and day 2. I just kind of ate bars. Oh yeah, and then on Saturday, there was like this mixer or some shit. I actually think I saw Joel there, but correct me if I'm wrong, or just don't say anything if it was Thinker out. Oh my god, did anyone go to the Oshi bar? I heard it was kind of bad. Anyone heard that? I don't know. Maybe it's... I don't know. I'm sure they tried their best. I just think it's kind of crazy that you have to pay to get there and then pay to get the drinks and... Yeah, because they overbooked. And then there was like a VIP section, I think, but they were in like... in the cold? Like the VIP people were in like the darkness and in the cold or something, and it's like, why are you putting the VIP people in like a really shitty spot? That's so sad. Yeah, I heard the Oshi bar was terrible. It's like, damn guys, go to the 4th floor. At least it's popping, and it'll definitely be hot because it's sweaty as fuck. Nobody ever does mixers right. Yeah. And then so the industry mixer, I went there too. And that was... It was good for the vibes. For the people. I went for my friends. I went for Hyuni. I went and I was like, is there food? Because I need food. I went and I was like, is there food? I need food to take my meds. And then people were like, there's like cookies. And I'm like, ew. There's like half-eaten cookies and shit. And I got like a voucher for a drink. And I'm like, I don't want a fucking drink. I don't want alcohol. I need food. And so I didn't eat. And my friend gave me like granola bars. And that was the only thing that I was able to eat to take my meds. And I was like, wow, I'm malnourished. I should have just left to go take care of myself, but I didn't, and that's my bad. Holds up my hand, that was my bad. But I met really cool people, so I think it was worth it in a way, like a trade-off. But I met these really cool people, and it was cool. I met awesome people. Who are the people behind the spit and greet, the Oshi Spark? Is that the name? I appreciate being able to hang out for a few minutes and have a nice interaction with you when you stepped off to the side. Yeah, while I was eating. Yeah, it was really sweet. It was very casual. It's like one of the few times I was able to take a break and take a breather. So thank you for that. Yeah. That was really nice. Yeah, very pinch. I looked into the different party rooms, but then sweaty. I was very sweaty. I do appreciate that the industry lounge was like quite big, so there was a lot more breathing room than like the party floors. But yeah, so I met this really cool person. I'll shout them out actually. Meow. Yes, Tobu. How do I freaking... Here, maybe I do... Yeah. There you go. Yeah, I'll do this real one, the official one. And I'll do mine. But yes, this is the person that I met. I also met their friend, but I don't know if they stream, but their name was Moon. But I met both of these lovely folks. But Moon was their friend, Passia. I hope I'm saying their name right. But Passia is the tarot reader that I met at the mixer. I think that they're called mixers. I don't fucking know what these things are called. The industry mixer with Hyuni. And I guess they're working at the Oshi Spark staff thing. I don't know. And they're really cool. And I met Moon. I don't remember where I met them prior, but I think they were either near my table or something near that. But I complimented one of their like temporary tattoos because it was like really cool. But I think they're like either coworkers or friends or something like that. But their vibes were just really fucking cool. And I really liked both of them. They're really sweet. And I don't know, we're just getting along really well. And I don't know how to explain it, but I could just tell that Passia, like, I was like, I think they know. I think their vibes are like, I think they know tarot. I think they know. I think they know. And then during the middle of the conversation, they're like, do you want a tarot reading? I was like, yes. And then they pull out this card and I'm like, what the fuck? And it was just like a singular one tarot reading. And then I get the devil in reverse. And so it's this one. Sorry, that's a penis. I didn't even realize. Don't ban me, Twitch. This is artistic. Here, I'll do this. Whatever. Don't get fucking mad at me. It's been on screen for like a minute. Whatever, dude. Twitch doesn't get mad when it's artistic, right? Whatever. If I get banned for... Whatever. Anyway. So, it's the devil in reverse. And so normally, when it's the devil upright, it means that someone is trying to sabotage you. Like, outwardly. But because it's in reverse, this is self-sabotage. And I was like, damn, you clocked my ass. And she was like, oh, I'm glad that this resonates with you. I'm like, oh, 100%. And then so I explained the whole story of like, you know, the whole thing about the con. And, you know, I'm telling her about like, I am in my healing phase. And so I can really see what's going on with everything right now. And that I am self-sabotaging 100% throughout this whole convention because I'm not asking for help. I'm just tanking it and just dealing with it. But I really should be asking for help. Because I don't want to inconvenience people because this is like their convention. This is their vacation. They didn't ask for this. They didn't ask to be thrown into the fire pit, you know? And I don't want to put that on them. This is my thing that I did to myself and I'm gonna deal with it. But I know that if I had a friend that was dealing with all this shit, I would, you know, do my best to try and help them. So I understand the opposite, right? And so Pasi was really sweet. She was like really empathetic and was like, you know, if you ever need help, like we got you. Like, you know, the OC Spark staff, like if you need anything, just let us know. And the people at the Vite Ramen booth too, they were like, if you need anything, like we have staff, like you can borrow some of our staff too, and we can help you guys out as well. And I guess it was just a really sweet moment of realizing that there are so many people that are available and are so ready to help out whenever we need. And it was such a sweet moment. And I know that a lot of the Ichis as well that were in line, they were always offering to help out. And I know that Imai was helping out, and Omega was helping out, Zerp was helping out, and Orca, and just like so many of you guys that were, you know, genuinely helping out. And, you know, that's what community is all about, you know? And OffKai, I always love telling people, like, the vibes of OffKai completely different than the vibes of something like AX, right? Where, I don't know how to explain it, but the best way that I can articulate is like, with the fans of a base of like VTubers, it's like this is a community that you can talk to because it's like, oh, a VTuber of like, I don't know, Brawler, for example. Hi, Brawler. It's like, oh, that's a guy right there. And that's a community that you can literally talk to in a Discord or like in a chat. And you all just like meet up in a Discord and then you just like go show up and then you can all just like talk and hang out and you're just like right there, right? Like that's so cool. And you all just get to like admire that guy and you get to like buy merch from Xiao's table and it's like, that's the guy, and then you get to see him and he's right there, you know? Oh no, I thought you met him. That would have been really cool. I actually thought you guys met. That would have been sick. That would have been perfect. Maybe next time. That would have been really cool. That would have been like my two worlds colliding. Yeah, and then you bite the acrylic block in front of his face. But yeah, and then like places like Anime Expo, it's like your fandom is like a whole anime, you know? And it's like so large that it's like inconceivable because it's like so huge that it's like uncontrollable, you know? And it's like, I don't know, at one point it's like so gigantic that you, I don't know. I'm sure like at one point like your fandom is so big, but like I don't know, even with like HoloLive, like the communities are still like within communities of like a Discord. Like people still make communities of Discord, but I don't know, do people make communities of anime I don't know. I never go into those. Yeah, I feel like AX is like to see friends. But I never see people, I don't know, maybe for yaoi. Yeah, like fandom. I guess the last time I ever got into a fandom was for K-pop. And maybe Haikyuu. But it's always like a little tiny portion of the community. I don't know. It's just, I don't know. VTubers are so fun. I don't know. I don't know. I guess because like you're admiring a person. So I love watching the growth of a person and like seeing their journey as a person. Anime fandoms are toxic. I mean, they can be. I choose not to be part of the part that's toxic. So that's just me. I regret missing some of the ichis. There's always next time. Yeah. I mean, I've definitely learned how to just avoid bad parts. Because there's always bad eggs of every community. For sure. I don't know. I like the content. The content they like is the person's personality, not just the things they make. That's, yeah, I guess that's a good way to put it, right? Because, like, if you're in my community, I like Hollow Knight and Pedro Pascal. That is not... I guess so. Ugh, what a combo. Hello. Welcome. Hell yeah. Turn back now. The main things of Maia. Join the Pedro Pascal fan server. Just kidding. But anyway. What the fuck was I talking about? Oh yes. It was really lovely meeting... This is so silly. It was really lovely meeting Passia. They were really awesome. And the vibes were great. And it was just really nice to connect to someone who really knew tarot, but like, I don't know, just really understood me.
Huh? Blank
in that way.
452 just resubscribed for 45 months. Hollow Knight mention. Time for your mandatory precept reading.
Oh shit!
It's precept 25 of the 57
the way you were waiting.
Zot, protect your own weak point. Be aware that your foe will try to identify your weak point, so you must protect it. The best protection? Never having a weak point in the first place.
Yes! The confidence. That's me. Just kidding. No, that's me. Thank you for the 45 months. God, I need to remember to keep having a Hollow Knight mention. I actually have a Hollow Knight charm on my backpack at all times, so I need to just be like, oh, I have a Hollow Knight thing on my backpack, and then be like, oh, copy paste. Here's my precept. Thank you for the 45. Thank you, Blank. I know, you just pop out of nowhere. It's crazy. But yeah, Spazio was so cool. We like had a little bit of a like a weep moment, like a little cry, because I got really emotional about it, like while we were talking, because I don't know, she really saw through me of me being vulnerable about talking of my healing journey, of, I don't know, like knowing that this was my turning point of being like doing the OffKai vending, like this is my last time that I am doing this for others, and now I'm doing my next chapter of doing things for myself. And I love what I do, but now I really want to focus on myself. Not saying that I hated, you know, or like did not like what I'm doing, But now I really get to focus on myself and really put my all into it. And I'm so excited. And I'm just really pumped. And she really felt that. And it was, I don't know, it was really cool. And to be able to talk about that with someone. It's really cool too because like, they're also in like, they're a therapist as well. So I've always wanted to talk to someone who's like in a therapist but also does tarot. So I get to pick their brain later. So if you're interested in someone who does that as well. They were also doing the Walking Dead series, the game. They were playing that on stream, so I was watching their streams yesterday about it. So if you like their stuff, if you like watching those series, make sure to go follow them. Oh, and Eldon Rang apparently. And then during that have a good night, Soleil. And that mixer as well, I hung out with Skara. I actually didn't know that he was gonna be there. I kind of figured that he wasn't gonna be there for some reason. I don't know why. I just thought he was in his like I hate VTubers era. I don't know why. I just, for some reason, I keep thinking that people are like hating. I don't know. I don't know what I was thinking. He does not think that at all. I don't know. I don't know why I thought that. Because he's such a sweet guy. I don't know where the fuck I thought that. I just thought he was like, yo, I'm gonna do my own thing. And then he shows up. I'm like, oh. But he got sick. So I guess that's why I was like, why are you here? So I'm like, get the fuck away from me. But then I miss him. So I'm like, okay, you can come closer. Just don't come too close. But then of course we get close. Because I miss him. My energy cannot stay away from this man. This car got all of us sick. I know. But he was masked up and he was showing everyone his plethora of goods, which was his CVS bag of masks and cough drops and medicine and ibuprofen or whatever. Yeah, bakemono. Good card. Good card for me. Oh, I forgot to show you while I was talking about the Love Life thing. This is the cute little... What is it called? Like the thing, the little bouquet thingy that they do for the Love Life thing. Hi, Vasia! points at her. She's so cute. Hi, Rin. Oh, is that what they're called? I never knew. But yeah, the staff at OffKai, they like did a little like group donation thing for it, which is really sweet. Yeah, that was their last show. Good morning. Good morning. Yeah, that was the last one. They did like a live showing at OffKai. My dog just threw up. Oh, baby. I hope they're feeling okay. But yeah, it was nice being able to catch up with Skara. I feel like I don't know. I don't really talk to him via like text. If that makes sense. It's so much easier to talk in person. Yeah. I don't know, I like talking to people in person a lot more. Or like voice. Focus up from sleep. Oh, she's over it now. Oh, that's good. Oh, the baby. Tummy rub. It was funny seeing like the aura of everyone wanting to talk to Skara, which I understand because he's a beautiful man. But I feel bad because he's sick. But he also wants to talk with people too, so he doesn't know how to like stop. So it's kind of funny watching him suffer. So that was cool. LOL. But yeah, I went to the Monomone DJ thing as well, and that was fun. Trying to think. I think that was it though. I need a pee. So I'm gonna go pee now. Yeah, I think I did see some Ichis in the corner. I think you were on the right side, right? Pee sounds good. Pee sounds good. Oh. I'll go feed cat too. Go pee squirrel. Pee sounds good. Okay. Group pee trip. Wow, we all go together? Okay. Okay, I'll run my 3 ad break. And then we go pee. 3 3-minute ad break. Okay, I'll be right back. Beachies. Wow, I've never seen that before. Can we hold hands? Wow. Goodbye.
Wayo. Facts with Cats just donated 5 on Ko-fi. SHHHHH, this is a secret.
I forgot to take a break. We go take a break. Whoops. Hi, James! I'm eating a sandwich. Hello, Jams and Nano. Sorry, Cinema Roll. Who dethroned Cinema Roll? Pom Pom Pudding? Was it Pom Pom Pudding? The booty hole. Wait, what kind of sandwich? It's some Italian thing with some pepperoncini. I guess the rain's over. Yo, I saw some pictures with 2 holes. I'm finishing my sandwich up, so I'm taking my little break, but make sure to do some after stream care, Jams, if you need to, and Nano, of course, as well. We had a big discussion about that. The fact that you had a big discussion. That's so funny. Yeah! His greed has no bounds. That's such a good caption for that. That's so fucking funny. That's what made Pom Pom Pudding one. IMO. We'll let him win this time. For the 2 booty holes. It's impressive. I'll give him that. Androgynous Bug, welcome to stream. Thank you for the follow. Yes, I'm just finishing up my sandwich. You guys are more than welcome to stay if you would like. We're 3 minutes until I'm done with my break. I actually have my wee-wee. Those who don't know, you're gonna be like, huh? But those who came from the raid, you know exactly what the fuck I'm talking about. And my hui from Jams, actually, right next to me. He's looking up at the sky, enjoying life. Bro turned French. Yep, that's me. I'm actually talking about it. I'm gonna talk about it soon. So you guys are more than welcome to stick around, but it is really late, so please make sure to take care of yourselves. But thank you again. Thank you for the raid. Take care of yourself. Thank you again, Jams. Trying to be a good representative of Cinema Roll fan by not being toxic. Pom Pom's victory! The 2 holes is very impressive. You're like Arthur fisting right now, like... Very happy for your win. Very excited for you. My friend went to OffKai as Arthur? What the fuck? Okay. Me next. I'll show up as Arthur. Alright, I got a minute left to eat this 2 pieces of sandwich. BRB. Okay. That wasn't too bad. Ring, ring, ring. Did you miss me? Welcome back. Thank you. My ass was like, you can take a break after you're done talking about day 3. I'm not even on day 3. I'm on like day 2. Hope your sandwich was tasty. Yeah, it was. I really like Italian sandwiches. They hit. Where am I? You're on day 2. Yeah, it was yummy. My god, my back is really itchy because I think I'm getting sunburnt on my back whenever I go outside. And I'm trying to like... I need to reapply sunscreen and I forget. I need to set like a timer or something. Okay. Did you know that you can sing Maia's Pedro... What? What? Oh god, I'm like burping. Maia's Pedro Pascal server to the tune of Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Anyway, there's something really silly in your Discord now. Uh-oh. I'm scared. Oh my god. Here's Pedro Pascal server. It's literally not even that. That's not... Well, now I have to make one. How did you do that? How did you... How long did this take you? Give it up for day 2. Whoa. All right. Can you hear that? That's my wee wee. Hear that? Also, now I can officially say with my model now moving with my mouth. Thank you, Jams Virtual, for the raid. If you guys don't know Jams is a really awesome VTuber. There's like no better way for me to introduce Jams. I'm so bad at this, but we've raided Jams quite a few times before. If you guys remember, Jams has a really cool little AI cutie named Nano, and we'll talk with Nano and be like, Nano, say hi to Maia, and then Nano will be like, hi Maia, and then spells Maia with a Y, and then Jess will be like, no, it's Maia with an I, and then Nano's like, oh my bad. And it'll be like, hi Maia, and like corrects itself, and it's so fucking cool, like a little AI. Oh, it's so beautiful and awesome. But yes, Jams is an alien VTuber, and I met Jams as VTuber, and then later on found out that about item label after the fact. Obviously item label happened afterwards because I'm assuming that item label came after, but I guess like the terms of events in my head happened because like the obsession of my friends getting obsessed with item label. I've never told you this. I guess I did during like when we were hanging out at OffKai. But my friends Say and Ham, like they got so fucking obsessed with item label, like the wee wees. So like on release, they would be like, I'm buying like 10 of them, and then they bought so many of them. I'm like, what's happening right now? And then they buy like a shit ton of them, and then they'll be like, I didn't get any of the SSRs or whatever. I'm like, guys, what's happening? And I'm like freaking, I'm like worried for them. I'm like concerned for their health. And then And then like I joined like the item label Discord server because I really like how crazy they look. And then so I used this emote. It's so ugly. It's this emote in the item label Discord server. It's called like House Despair or something. I don't fucking know. But I fucking love it. Homie devastated. Wow, that's not what I said. But I love using it. Yeah. But I don't know. I didn't know that Jams was related to this in any form until much later. And I was like, why? I don't know. I didn't like connect the dots until much later. And then I was so happy to see you at OffKai. Just me and my friends. That's so fucking cool. I'm so proud of you. Yeah, I don't know. I'm really happy that I got to meet you in OffKai in person and like tell you how proud I am of you for like, I don't know, working so hard. Like not only at your VTuber stuff, but like, you know, and your guys' stuff. That's so cool. It's really cool that you guys get to do stuff like that for fun. And, you know, get to be so successful at what you guys do. And thank you so much for the wee wee. He's so freaking cool. I've always wanted one. So it was really cool to like get one, but from you, like as, you know, someone that I get to watch as a streamer, but it was, I don't know, really personal. So it meant a lot to me. So thank you. But yeah, it's always been fun watching your streams. And I guess it like, because you just came into my stream just now, but I was talking during this whole recap stream about how like because I was vending, I didn't really get a chance to do stuff like as a VTuber fan. So to be able to talk to you and be able to like tell you how much I admire you as a streamer and like be able to thank you and just like, I don't know, just like say thanks as a viewer. I thought it was really, really fun. Yeah, it was really nice to meet you and we were able to like dance. It was fun. It was really cool. So yeah, thank you so much. That was very fun. I will show you guys the really beautiful picture I took of my wee wee. Don't look, it's a little censored. Just kidding. Just kidding. Just kidding. Just kidding. Here he is. I took it with 0.5 camera. Just so you know. Yeah! It looks exactly like my Maya flushed. Isn't he beautiful? He's so la creatura. My, what big, beautiful eyes. Is that Dr. House? Dude, honestly, looks like him. Amazing pic. I had someone in my... It was actually Calico. Jin in my comments or in the replies would match the same energy with the reply with their own wee wee. Whenever I get an item label ad on YouTube, I get so mesmerized. Whoa, there's ads? That's so cool. Jin has one too. They're just so, like, perfect in your hand. I really like plushies that are perfect to hold in your hand. I think that's why I like my Mofusand one. Yeah, I want to make plushies that are perfect to have in your hand. I love the Ichi's plushie, but I want something that's hand size, squeezable. That is my new goal. But yeah, that's just me gushing about jams. So I'm anyway. Gets embarrassed. Maya Pape. That's like... That's not... I guess that's not like a Niji exclusive thing, is it? I don't know. Having a hole up the ass. Oh no, pom pom pudding. I'm thinking about pom pom pudding now. No, right? We had this conversation. Because it's not. It's just really common for Niji. I did hear about the Sanrio rankings. They're jams, actually. From the raid. Also, a guy, thank you for the follow. And Archibald, thank you for the follow. Coffeetron, thank you for the follow. Androgynous, thank you for the follow. She needs to be throwable at the wall. Yeah. Well, so wee-wees have a little what is this called? Squeaky. And Gigi's also has a squeaky at the tail. But I like that Trophy's whatever that she has has like the baby like jingle thingy in it. So I kind of want like a rattle. Some of our characters have charm points. Nice word for hole. Charm point's a really good word for it. Charm point with like little sparkle emojis around it. My friend put a squeaker inside her puppet. Oh. It's one thing to do with the charm point. When you said wee wee, I didn't understand. I thought it was something to do with a weenus. That's spelt French. O-U-I, O-U-I. So it's even more confusing. Yeah, baby rattle. I've never seen what it looks like. I just imagine it's... I don't know, actually. I always think it's like a ring. Like a baby ring that they hold. I don't actually know what it is. Hi, Squid. Nice to see you. From Pasia. Not all charm points are holes, but pretty much all holes are charm points. That's very true! That's very true. That's very philosophical of you to say. I'm learning so much from you, Maya. Well, that's what we're all about here. I hope you come back again and learn more. Put the keys in the puppet. Well, you'll never lose them. Maybe. Depending on how... Never mind. So anyway, after day 2... Actually, that's pretty much it. Day 3... Oh, are we down to day 3? Day 3 was pretty chill. Actually, Xiao and Mike said, you can sleep in, baby girl. And I was like... Yay! Guys, what are you doing? Guys? What's with the... Guys? No, it's fine. Yippee! I was like, wow, really? So I slept in. Or not really slept in, but I just kind of like took my time getting ready, which was really beautiful. I wasn't like rushing. I was like lounging around. My brain got to chill instead of like... Which is awesome. Because that's usually how my brain is. So that was cool. And I just kind of showed up. Oh, also, because they need my phone to do my transactions. So I gave Mint my phone to do things. Or for them to like do my transactions. It's like, they couldn't contact me, so they don't know where I am. So they're just like praying that I'm unplugged. They have no idea where I am. They're just hoping that I show up eventually. So it was kind of crazy. And so the only people that I'm like hanging out with is like Mika and Kiza, who are like the other roomies in the hotel room. Shout out to Mika and Kiza. I didn't even talk about them during this whole recap. They're also the GOAT. I have like a whole thing about them. But yeah, I was just like vibing, talking with them as well. And they're like, are you sure you chilling? I'm like, yeah, I'm fine. But yeah, like eventually I get to the con and like we'll get there. And I like hung out with Kiza and Mika so I could say hi to Milk, Alcream Milk, because they're tabling on the Sunday, like one of the day tables. So I finally got to meet them, which is so amazing and beautiful. They're so beautiful. I got to take a really awesome picture. We took like a selfie picture where we pretend that Milk's hand is like Milk's arm is really long to take a selfie photo, but we just asked some random person to take a normal photo. Does that make sense? We were like, can you take a photo but make it look like we're taking the selfie, but it's actually just a normal photo? And the guy understood the assignment immediately. They're like, yeah, we got you. It looks so real. It was so awesome. It's really beautiful. I would show you the photo if I could, but just trust me. It's so amazing. But yeah, it was really nice to meet Milk. Let me see. Yeah, and then he's so cute. Boo boo doo boo boo. Boo doo 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 boo. Boo doo 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 doo. I think that's all. Yeah. 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 Yeah, Mika and Kiza were the other two roommates that shared like the other. And then it was like the four of us. It was really awesome. It's really beautiful and awesome. We're all just like homies. It was really cool to be able to like, I don't know, like a different bonding experience, because I really wanted my friends to meet Kiza and Mika because I feel like they would get along really well. And Say ended up like falling in love with Kiza. And like a platonic way, of course, but Say is like obsessed with Kiza. And Say was like, I am in love with Kiza. Like, they're just so fucking funny. And it's awesome because it's great that they're able to, I don't know, like, I have really funny friends and my friends are awesome. And it's like, I want my friends to meet my other friends, like my other side of my friends, because they're amazing. And I just want them to like mesh and like vibe well, because I do think that they'll vibe well, and I just need a good setting for it. And then I found a good setting for it, and damn, it was fucking awesome. And I'm really glad that, yeah, matchmaking, exactly. So I'm glad that it worked out the way that it did. Dora, welcome, thank you for the follow. But yeah, day 3 was pretty chill. The tabling was really good because like by that time Xiao, Mike, and Umi pretty much got a really amazing handle at the table, and they were just aces at it. And they were like, you go enjoy the table, we're totally fine here, which is great. And I think at one point Xiao even got to like leave as well and got to walk around too, because I think I saw her walking around as well, I hope. And then so I got to like walk around, I think at least half of the Maia fan merch and be able to say thank you, so that was nice. So again, thank you. I'm sad that I didn't get to thank everyone, but I'll try and at least I got to digitally thank everyone, but I definitely didn't get to go by everyone's table, so I'm kind of sad I didn't get all of the Maia fan merch, so I'm really upset. Thank you for the stretch and hydrate. Thank you, Beeper. Yes, Doris, welcome to stream. Day 3 was pretty chill because the line was really well managed, so by then I was just kind of doing the raffle, which was really easy because Fawn did a Chad move and did like the highest bid on like day 1 or day 2 or something like that. It was really fucking easy, and then we all just got... The way that I explained it was Fawn kicked us all in the balls really, really, really hard. And so we all knocked out on the floor and we can't do anything about it. So we all just accepted our fate. And Fawn just went, yippee! And just took the standee. We're like, oh, okay. You know, it's like, oh, we're not gonna complain about it. It really is the best to have 2 different friends. Just makes the group bigger and future things funner to plan out. Yeah! It's always scary to combine 2 different worlds, but it's like really worth it when it plans out that way. Like it actually... I don't know, like the 2 friendships work out. It's like, oh, thank God. Fawn gave out the mini ichis to pacify us. Yeah, I think it worked out perfectly because, you know, you work so hard on those little ichis and they're so cute and personal, and you work so hard on those. So thank you very much. Do you know how many you ended up making? I'm glad I ended up getting one. What if I didn't get one? That would have sucked. I mean, I would have been fine with it, but like... Over 30? Holy shit. That is so much work. Oh my god. Oh my god. I watched the Minecraft movie a couple nights ago. I know, your hands must have been in pain. They're so tiny. They're so perfect size too. How's the Minecraft experience? Still amazing as always. Still funny the second time. Yeah. Thank you for your hard work. I hope it was fun handing them out. I don't even know how it worked. Yeah, pretty much the... I feel kind of bad because I mean, it's always better the second time because I have like more experience now, I guess, the second year than the first year, but I did not put as much personal detail on Taruko's as I did with yours. But my bad, Taruko. Lamau. And Taruko's has like a hand ripped off too. It's crazy. That boy asleep. You're right. There are a lot of thoughts going through my mind on the first year too, so there's a lot to think about, but... The boy is not asleep. Whoa! What the fuck? Whoa, my little fishy thing is lagging.
Holiday just gifted 21 subs.
What the fuck? Clappies! Yeah! What the fuck? Clappies for holiday! Thank you so much! Full support for how much you care for people, for the present moment, and most of all, yourself. Really cool, complex feelings. Looking forward to whatever chill way I meet all of you amazing, lovely itchies in the future. At OffKai, meet and Pete, or elsewhere. Me too. I'm sure there will be many other opportunities in the future. I'm sure of it. Thank you so much for the gift subs. That's so kind of you. Thank you, Holiday. If anyone got a gift sub, I hope you enjoy. Thank you. Meet him, what? Yeah, what did you say? Hey, yo, rewind? I'm trying to think if there's anything else, but I'm pretty sure that's kind of it. Day 3 was really chill. Because it was like kind of just talking to everyone else at the end and just signing things with you guys and saying goodbyes. It was just lovely kind of being able to slow down and talk to people a lot more intimately. So that was really nice. So thank you, of course. No hiccups. Everyone was really sweet. I was able to meet some more like VTubers who were more incognito because they can't really like stop by during the con, so it was able to like say hi and stuff, so that was nice. Vite Ramen gave away things that they didn't want to bring home. Kyo did still have a booth this year. No, Kyo had to actually stay home because he's been working really hard.
Huh? Tazzle_Sage just
Hi,
resubscribed for
Itis.
56 months. Care you so much. Love your
Hello,
streams,
Tazzle.
your community, and all the peace and comfiness it brings.
Thank you, Tazzle. Thank you for the 56. I thought that you would go to OffKai, Tazzle. Do you think you'd go next year? But thank you for the very sweet message. Welcome back. Pipito, so nice to see you. How are you? I know, Kyo's working very, very, very hard. I would. Maybe next year. Ending the OffKai recap with this wee. No, I'll show you my fan photo. My only IRL photo. Or I don't know if I need to blur their tag though. It's when I took a picture with Minecraft Steve. Do I need to blur them? I mean, they were cosplaying. This is me. Blurs my body. Blurs me and the people in the background, but that's Steve. He's real! Isn't that beautiful? I'm Steve. Your hair looks so good. Oh, thank you. I screamed at him. I'm like, can we take a picture? He's so awesome. Speeve. Yeah, really cool. I also took a picture of Hiyumi's Standy and Tofi. Me being fangirl. Yeah, I took a picture with Jack Black. And then I took a picture of Big Ham. Big Ham's huge. I actually also saw Big Ham, which is awesome. Big Ham was only there for one day too, which was crazy. A huge ham. Oh my god, one of the interactions which was so cute. I met Koyu Miffy-san. If anyone knows, they're just like a, you know, like a VTuber fan. But this is like me being a silly girl moment. But Koyu-san is so sweet. Me loving girls. Girl loving girls. You ate with her multiple times. Oh, that's so sweet. But Koyu-san is so sweet. And she waited in line. And so she's from Japan, and she came to buy like Kiara stuff from me, and also from Xiao as well. And so but because her Japanese card, I believe, doesn't use tap, but my thing uses insert, I believe, or like the swipe and stuff, thankfully, because I bought the things to allow that. But she didn't, because she only speaks Japanese and like a little bit of English, so she was trying to use the Google Translate stuff. But then she was trying to talk to Umi, but Umi doesn't know. Like, she was like, we like briefly saw Koyu-san talking to Umi, and then Xiao and I, we saw, and then Xiao and I like looked at each other and we locked in, and then suddenly we were like Nihongo Jozu, and then we started talking in like as much Japanese as we could, and we locked the fuck in. We were like ulting. We were using all of our skills as much as we could, and I felt like Koyu-san appreciated it. Like I could feel it. Me when I ult, yeah, it was fucking crazy. And Nihongo Joju'd. And I was like, please take the wisp pin as well. I'm like, just gives her all of my things. And she dresses so nice, and she was just like really polite and everything. It was so awesome. And so she gave me like a mint sticker, and she was just really sweet. So I really appreciated her. She was really, I just thought it was really nice that she tried really, you know, her best to communicate, just all in the name of VTubers, you know. I thought that was really cool. And I feel like it gives me courage to do my best in the name of VTubers. Like, if I ever traveled to a different country to just for a fandom that I was really into, like, I should combat my anxiety for that. I will also try my best, like Koyu-san. Yeah, I just think that's so beautiful. She had a lot of anxiety about communicating in English. I know she appreciated y'all talking with her. Oh, that's so sweet. Yeah, dude, Xiao was so good at talking in Japanese. I was like, damn, girl, Nihongo Jozu. I smell like beef. That's me. Yeah, Koyu-san, so sweet. So sweet and beautiful. I was trying my best, my broken Japanese. But yeah, I took a picture because I was like, oh, she's so cute. Takes picture of sticky note. Let's see. Takedown was really easy. Thank goodness. I was really scared. This is the thing. So this is the thing that I want to talk about. It's very confusing because I guess it's not like I need to talk about this because it's very... I don't know. I don't think people really like to talk about the finance part, but I don't really care. I like being transparent, so I'm okay with it. I made pretty much like the same that I made last year, but I thought that I made less. Actually, I made like a little bit less, which is confusing because I actually thought I made significantly less this year than last year. And that's because last year I sold out on so many things, but this year I didn't really sell out on a lot of stuff. I only sold out on pretty much the new stuff. And that's... But I didn't make a lot of new stuff. I just made like my new print, and then like my Awiwa, and then Tofi sold out, and I don't know. Maybe like my Maia charm sold out. I don't even think like my acrylic blocky sold out. Were the prices the same? Yeah, I didn't change my prices. I actually did a sale, which I didn't even do last year because I wanted to get rid of my stuff. And I don't even think that helped that much. But I don't know. I wasn't there on the third day to sell. And the thing is like... The thing that is really... So, the thing... This is really confusing. So that... This is why it was so hard for me to consider like how much to bring. And that's why I was having so much like mental blockage and like anxiety over it, is because who the fuck is coming? I don't know. Like, yes, there are new people, but there's also like the same people coming as well. And it's like, who the fuck? So last year, a lot of things sold out. This year, not a lot of stuff sold out. So I'm like, oh fucking Christ, I have to bring a lot of stuff home and I'm scared. Thankfully, like my bags were still fine. I only had like one heavy or like one overweight luggage. That's because charms are really fucking heavy. And it's because like the people from last year, it's pretty much like the same people from this year, except like give or take a few different folks. And so maybe there's like 10 or 20 new people that show up, and so they buy like a lot of stuff. And so you guys, you're like, yippee, so many things, and you buy like a shit ton of stuff, and I'm like, whoa. Which is amazing. Thank you so much. Yeah, your new folk buys like hundreds of stuff. I'm like, holy shit. And then so the new people, you just buy the new stuff. And it's like, okay, makes sense. And then so that's the stuff that sells out. And then so I brought like the same amount of the old things. And so I have like a shit ton of the old stuff, but those don't sell well because all the normie people that don't know me, they're like, who mega lol. And they're like, so those things don't sell well because everyone bought that already. And so I have like a bunch of it and no one cares about it because everyone bought that already. And so I don't really care on like at OffKai, because at least online I can sell it. I hope. A little bit of anxiety about that, but I hope I can sell it online and I don't have to think about it again. But at OffKai, I was like a little like, oh shit, I didn't think about this. And so then I started thinking about it was so confusing because when it came to the fan merch, I realized I spent too much time on the wrong thing, which is so odd. So I was like, okay, let me make merch of like, you know, people that I think that people would want. So it's like, okay, Doobie, Nimi, right? Like Laimu. And people did buy them. Don't get me wrong. You know, we love green girls. And I made them because I like green girls. But at the end of the day, the ones that sold the most are the people that I surround myself with. That the people in my community that they care about. So I should have focused, which was the right call. The people that I care about, that like I genuinely like surround myself with. So I made a really good call of like one of my last charms being Tofi, because that's someone that I stan, like I care about. And I feel like people can tell when it's someone that you genuinely care about, because then it's like, oh, you put your love into it. And it's also, I don't know, like when you're, I guess because you're personally like in the community of that person, it just like, I don't know, just is more affected in a way. I don't know how to explain it. Man, thank you for the follow. Same with like with Xiao. Xiao sold out of like Brawler really fast. But it's because like Brawler's there, but also like Brawler's in the same friend group as like all of us, so it just like makes sense, right? So it's like, you know, making merch of the people that you care about, of your oomph, making merch of your friends. And then for some reason, like my charm of that I drew of myself, even if I drew it last year, like that one still sold out. And then like my stupid ass Pian charm that I drew really last minute, that's really fugly that I drew, that one sold out first. I'm like, guys, this is so ugly. I got the last Brawler. Yeah, you did. Oh. Thank you, Aceless. Hi, sis. Nice to see you. Were you playing Repo? Wow, the way that you preemptively did the mic because you came from the raid is crazy. I wish. Okay, what was your special event? Well, well, now I want to know. Intricate, hello, welcome. Zani, welcome. You have a new model? What? Okay, well, I want to go look now. Congratulations! What? I'm gonna go look. Congratulations. Oh, you know, I did see those things on your head. I'm watching an ad for you, queen. Congratulations! Okay, you're doing a donathon, so I will say congratulations. Please do your after stream care. Do not wait for me to do my spiel and watch this ad for you. I met you last year. What? It was really brief. What? Wait, that's crazy. Oh man, how did I forget that? Man, guess you just have to meet me again. What really fit your face? God damn it. Congrats on your debut, my love. Oh my god, you're so cute. Oh, you played that game. I really want to play this. I have no... I don't know what it's called. I just know that a lot of people are playing it right now, and I heard it's really awesome. You played with ABBA. One day. Yes, please. I don't know what to put on screen. I'm just gonna put this. Yeah, we should. Oh, peek. Yes, 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 peek. Everyone playing Peak? Yeah. I think I'm gonna be playing with someone, but then after we'll play. Peak is a great game. Yeah, I've heard a lot of good things about it. I've already seen some pretty cute clips. Or cute, scary, or not scary, but funny clips. But yeah, it says go get some rest. Donathon's crazy. I hope the donathon's going well. From my side, please go follow Sez if you haven't already. Donathon, go give Sez all your love and all your money. We love supporting Sez. Oogie, go rest, go rest. Yes, if you joined from the raid, I'm Maya. We're doing a recap from OffKai. There's not too much left to talk about, but it's more like my thoughts and like some leftover things, but there's still quite a bit mentally. So you're more than welcome to talk, to hang out. But yeah, in terms of the finance part of OffKai, I can't thank you guys enough for basically getting me out of like a lot of financial struggle. Obviously I won't get into that aspect of it, but it helps me so much mentally of like that part. So I can't thank you enough. And I always told myself, like, you know, the money will always come from somewhere, and that really was a somewhere. And so like the hard work will always pay off, and it really did. So thank you. And now we're on to a new chapter, and I'm really excited. And so as I said, like, I know I have more of the surplus, and I mentioned it last year, and then I never did the online store, but this time I really do want to open the online store because now I actually have the surplus. Obviously there are some that are sold out, and I do want to go reorder more. So, but this time I ordered extra on purpose for there to be an online store. So I'm gonna try and have an online store open temporarily. It's not gonna be permanently open. I just want it to be open until the stock is gone. Hey, Rifle. So yeah, I'm gonna try and figure out how Shopify works, and then do my pre-orders or whatever the hell to get it to work, and then I'll let you guys know, but that'll be in the future. Did you know the name Pedro is just Peter in Spanish? No way! I didn't know that, actually. That's beautiful. A Lear charm, yeah! Oh my god. I severely underestimated the power of my beautiful Iwiwa. Pedro Pascal. Love of my life. He's so beautiful. Look at him. He's so tan. Did you guys see how tan I got? For those who went to OffKai, if you saw me last year to now, I got so tan. I've been going outside so much. Or I guess I was tan last year, but now I feel like my skin is more even. I guess is the way that Kyo worded it. Like, my face is more even to my body. Yeah, we love touching grass. So awesome. Look good. Thank you. I'm so sorry for always correcting my boobs all the time. I'm really sorry, but I didn't want like there to be a really bad picture because I didn't correct my boobs, so I'd rather would just correct my boobs prior to the picture. The tan line. Yeah. I got a tan line for good photos. Thumbs up. I was mesmerized by your hair. Oh, thank you. I'm glad that people said that they like the hair. Pearl told me that my hair looks bold but good. I'm like, oh, such a Pearl core answer. Yeah, my hair's really bold. But I feel like it's... I don't know. I like it. I'm glad that I pull it off, if that makes sense. I did cut my hair. It is so short. When I put it up, because it like I can't hold the whole thing in a ponytail, I look like a little boy. So fucking stupid. But sometimes I look Georgina. Yeah, thank you. You look fine. When I curl my hair, I look good. But anyway, there was a really nice moment after day 3, because after day 3 it's like, oh, finally everything's calm and settled and we celebrated. And I made sure, like, when we did eat with friends, like, I always paid for them, because I felt like every time, like, everything that happened was my fault. I don't want to say everything was my fault, but every instance was on me as the quote-unquote leader. I don't even know if leader is the right word, but you know what I'm trying to say. Like, I have to take the hit. Like, I'm the one who organized it. I'm the one who, like, yeah, I have to, yeah, second year vendor. I'm the one who asked Xiao to be my partner. I asked Mint to be my helper and all this. Yeah, team mom, I have to take the hit. Yeah, take the sense of responsibility. So I was like, you know, let me pay for the food, pay for the expenses and everything. And so, you know, when it was time for that team dinner, I was like, let me pay for the dinner, you know. And Xiao and Mike were like, we're gonna pay for our daughter's beautiful meal, she deserves it. And I was like, hell no. And so the moment we walked through that door for the Korean barbecue, I immediately gave them my credit card and I didn't let them know. I was like, I'm paying. And the server was like, okay. And so it was really yummy food, and I was like, finally, protein. It was so good. It was like really well deserved, you know, like, so, like, wow, we earned this. It was so, yeah, just like a job well done kind of a thing. We all cheers, like, cheers to Umi for working so hard, you know, like, cheers to Xiao and Mike for working so hard and everything. Like, it was so nice. And there were always positive vibes all around. Everyone did such a good job. And so it was just a really nice dinner. I have a picture of the Korean barbecue, actually. Someone, I forgot where, but there was like, at one of the discords for, I think, like, the vendor village or something, someone said, like, Korean barbecue is probably like one of the worst dinners to get during, like, convention time, because the smell of the meat and the smoke always gets on you. And I definitely get that. But for the last day, oh, fuck yeah. Because it's like, hip hip hurrah. Fuck yeah. Get that shit. Like, it's so worth it after that point. Yeah. Yeah, it was really nice to just be able to put sustenance in you. Because I definitely spread myself thin and I was not eating, and that was definitely my bad. But I will not be doing that anymore, and I will be properly feeding myself. It was really bad. But yeah, after dinner, it was kind of just like calming down. Oh, and so when I was walking around on day 3 before the con actually ended, and I was able to kind of do a little bit of rounds and talk with some artists and say thank you. I don't know if you can see it, but the one right on top of 85, there's this artist, Ojamaho, or Rin, which you probably saw in the in chat earlier. Is a new friend of mine that I met. They're the cute art that you see with the rectangular art. I don't know if you can. This one, the one above 85. That's Rin art. And I met them at their table. I don't know if 85 was the actual table. That's just the art. And the vibes immediately. Rin is such a sweetheart. She's so nice, so sweet. She drew art of a fan merch of me and Mint. So I was able to meet her, and she's a fan of the lovely Gigi Murian and Ewiwa Pandora. So good taste. Good taste. So, I don't know, it's just really cool to meet someone who loves the people that I love, if that makes sense. So it's really fun to be able to bond with them. But I was able to help out a bit with some like exchanging of cash. Because of like, yeah, just cash, just artist alley stuff, if that makes sense. But because of that, we just got distracted because they're both yappers. So while we were doing that, we just kind of like got... Yes, Korean barbecue smells way better than BO. 100%. I agree. We all agree. I want to go to Korean barbecue sometime. I've never been before. Yeah! You should 100% go with someone who knows how to cook it. Or go to a place where they cook it for you. Hi, Jeannie! Thank you for the raid! It was nice to see you at the con. I hope it was well for you. Oh, your art's actually right there. On the stream. On the screen up there. Hello, welcome. Wow, that's bald. It's bald. Welcome in. Oh, and I'm Mike Wazowski. Welcome, I'm Maya. Pretty art. Hey, that's you. You too. Wait, sorry. I thought Sugi was Genie, but I mean also Sugi's pretty. Sorry, uh-oh. I don't have my glasses on. You both have pink usernames. Hope you had fun at OffKai. I mean, Sugi, beautiful. Hope you had fun at OffKai. I did. I'm talking about my third day, but like the post after takedown. Really taking my sweet ass time talking about it. There's so much to talk about in my head. Not all pigs are the same. You're right. There's so many different shades of pink. I will not get into that. But yes, Janie, make sure to rest after stream. I hope you had a fun time. I'm assuming you're drawing Saba. Saba? But thank you. Thank you for the raid. And Mango and Big Bobby, thank you for the follows. We can both be beautiful. I agree. You're both beautiful, gorgeous. Need you to get rest. It is very late. Yeah, Saba's designs are very cute. Very cutiful. Oh, and from my side, if you guys don't if you guys don't follow Jeannie yet, Jeannie's an amazing artist and obviously a streamer. Jeannie drew the art that's above Rin's. So if you see the chibi that's above Rin's art, above that 85. So actually the one that's above the 87, that's Jeannie's. Yes, good night, Jeannie. Good night, Mike. Ah, good night. That's exactly how Mike talks. But yeah, Rin and I clicked really well. And we had like a really late night talk with Rin and Mint. We were just kind of like chilling on a couch in the hotel room. Not even in the hotel room. It was like outside of the hotel. It was fucking crazy. Oh, that's my face. Wow, I haven't seen her in a while. But yeah, we were just chilling and talking for what felt like hours. It was probably hours. We're just gushing about VTubers and how much we love them. And Rin really loves Accords. And it was really, I don't know, really awesome to talk about VTubers and how much we care about, like, I don't know, Alira Pandora and Gigi Mordin. And I don't know, because during the con, again, like I said, I wasn't able to talk about VTubers. Like, as a VTuber fan, I want to talk about VTubers because I love Gigi Mordin and I love how smart and hardworking she is. And I love that. And I love that, you know, so that people see that. And it's amazing that people see that. And I'm so happy that people see that.
Whoa.
And she's not just some, like, you know, vocal baking. Like, she's so much more than that. And sometimes people don't see that. They just, you know, see the outside. But if you dive deeper, you're like, wow, she's so smart. And she's incredibly, like, hardworking and so, like, thoughtful about everything that she does. And it is amazing. I just, like, loved being able to gush about that with Rin and Mint. And it was really cool. And of course about Ewiwa. And it was cool. And just, I don't know, we were just like crying. It got like really deep and it was fucking cool. It was so fucking cool. I just love being able to talk to people about like-minded things. So it was like one of those things where it's like, damn, we really should sleep, but I really don't want to because this is so fun. Does that make sense? It was really fun. Also, hi, Alex.
42 just resubscribed for 44 months. Prol 1 hi ei hello, good to see you back from OffKai Wahoo Kai Maia arrived.
Hello. It was so nice to see you. Thank you for the 44 months. I'm also happy to be back as well. Hope you're doing well. I was happy to hold your little dude. I know, it's so lovely to meet you. And Alex, thank you as well for the 19 months. Nice to see you as well. Oh. Tobo's playing with something on the counter. What's that? Silly boy. The way you talk about the things you're passionate about and the people you love restores a sparkle in my eyes. Oh, it's so sweet of you. It is the best part about OffKai. And I don't get a chance to do that, you know? So that's what made it really fun for me. And the fact that I got to spend a little bit of time to do that was what made it really special. And that's why I had so much fun. And that's why it was worth not sleeping. Because, like, I guess the way that best explain it is I was on the clock and, like, being my VTuber self during the day and then my fan self at night, where I got to party and, like, be a VTuber fan and, like, you know, say thank you to Jams, you know, and, like, do that. And then, you know, talk to Rin and Mint and, like, gush about Gigi Murin and Awiwa, you know, and talk about things like that. And, you know, like, talk to my friends and make friends, you know, and just, like, make friends. It's just that part was really cool. And that, to me, is what OffKai is about. It's not just buying merch, which is cool. To me, that's what AX is. I go there to buy merch, but I don't really give a shit about that anymore. I actually don't care about buying merch. I don't really like overconsumption, and I really liked Tofi's talk about that on stream. Like, when she talked about that a while ago. And I think about it a lot. So my picture of all of my stuff, I didn't really buy anything. I actually bought, like, a sticker book from Bun Me, because the sticker book helps me to put all of the stuff that you guys gave me in a thing. So that way I can encapsulate everything in a thing, if that makes sense. Like, I have it in, like, a memory book. So it's, like, contained. But, like, I don't, like, buy prints and, like, the charms that I have them as charms because they're charms that are fan made, like, from the lovely people that support me, you know? Yeah, we're fucking getting old, bro. Yeah, I don't really need this stuff anymore. Like when people want to do art trades, I'm like, I don't even, I'm sorry. I don't even want to do art trades anymore. Yeah, I guess that's why, like, I don't even want to make standees anymore. I'm gonna be so real. Like the big standees that I have, I'm gonna retire them. I don't want them anymore. So they're gonna be gone after the online sales. They're gone. Yeah, '07. Because I want things that have a use to them. So I want apparel. Or, I don't know, like even the plushies are fine. But I want things that have a use. Because I feel like the knickknacks and stuff, like while they're cute, I just feel after a while they just pile up and it's like, well, what am I supposed to do with all of this? Being a VTuber is so much more enjoyable when you indulge in being a VTuber fan. Yeah, 100%. I like finding a balance that works for me. Yeah, I want to do a lot more Maia apparel, but it's definitely an investment, so that's why I want to take a lot more time into it. Hi, Kyo.
Hello.
I'm streaming. You want to say hi?
Hello.
I like to get enough of stuff to display where I can look at them, but I don't have enough space for that much stuff. Yeah, that's my problem for sure. Things just kind of get put away instead, and it's like, well. Ugh. I want to make like a hat. But anyway, that's future Maia's problem. There is something. Oh, there was something that Rin and Mint said that made me really emotional, and I cried immediately because I think it's something that I really needed to hear, and I didn't know that I needed to hear, I guess. And I'm just trying to remember what it was. But I know that it affected me really hard. I guess because we were talking about how the Markiplier part. And if you weren't here for the Markiplier part, it was basically how I was explaining that I had a moment where a realization where I realized that I'm starting to not be able to have a one-on-one experience with every single Ichi and like person that comes to say hi in this community that comes to OffKai. Whereas like last year I was able to do that. This year I felt really rushed. Where it's like, I don't know, like you buy something but I'm still like, people of course are like, oh, can you sign it? Can I have a picture? And it's like, of course I want to have this experience, and people also want to say thank you and like, you know, have like a whole conversation, and I would love to have that too. And last year I was able to do it, but this year it was really, really hard. And I never want people to feel rushed for that, because I want to have the conversation too, but it's really hard this year. I felt so fucking bad that I couldn't have that. And so I guess it was like that realization that it's gonna get harder and harder, that I won't be able to individually have these experiences with every single person, and I will disappoint people every year as the years pass, that like I can't say hi to every person. And that's really sad. But of course, like, I can't please everyone, and that's just how it is. But it was that weird realization, and it was kind of bittersweet. And then I don't know how it came up exactly, but I don't know, I just got really sad. And then, you know, Rin and Mitt were like both holding my hands while we're on this couch in the middle of this hotel. It was so weird, such a weird spot. And they were like, trying to cheer me up and basically tell me that, you know, the fact that you care so much just shows, and basically what you guys are saying, like how much you care, it just shows how, like, how good of a person you are. And Rin was saying, you know, the fact that I just met you today, but your aura and the vibes that you carry are just so powerful that I immediately felt so much love from you. It's amazing. And that the hug that you gave me was so loving, and that is insane. And it's like every hug that you give people is so, like, there's so much weight to it. It's like every hug feels like there's meaning to it. And I don't know, I've never heard that before. I forgot what Rin said exactly, but I think she said, like, every hug truly meant exactly what you wanted to tell someone. Like, thank you for coming and thank you for being here. And like, it said exactly what you wanted to say. Like, I appreciate you being here, and it's like, it shows exactly like how much love that you have. Because there is so much love in you. And I guess that's when Rin said that, I just started crying because it made so much sense to me and it clicked in my head. Because last year you guys always said that I gave really good hugs, and I never heard that before until you guys kept saying that last year, and I was like, okay. I was like, that's such an interesting thing to say. And then I heard it again this year, and I was like, oh, it's not like you guys would lie. But now it makes more sense, because that does make sense. Like, I guess because the hugs really do transfer that way. I hug like I don't want to let go. Yeah. I'm glad you guys felt it. It was just a lot of love, a lot of warmth. But I guess that's why I felt like things needed to change for OffKai for next year. You know, if I do go again. And I did talk to staff. I was like, if I do, I would like to be a guest. Obviously, it depends on suggestions and everything, but... And, you know, whatever comes in the future. But I'm definitely not gonna vend. Because I cannot deny the fact that I'm probably being more of... getting in the way of the other vendors, you know? Like, I can't deny the fact that I'm probably blocking something and people are just being nice about it and not saying anything, you know? And I can't tell because I can't see, because my head is so buried in the sand and people are just being really respectful about it. And I don't want to be in the way. And I think I just need to do my own thing now. And I'm also just really glad that Xiao got a chance to be a vendor too. Because Xiao is such an amazing artist. And you guys saw it too. Like, she is such a hard worker. And Mike is an insanely hard worker. He works so hard on behind the scenes trying to set up both of our table stuff. Being the 3D renderer he is. I'm really glad that Xiao was able to do vending things. I just wanted everyone to see how amazing she is. And now that Xiao sees it in person, I really hope that she tries to vend again at OffKai. Yeah, Xiao is amazing. She's so amazing. And now she has like a catalog, you know? Xiao has stuff. And now she just has to add more stuff for next time. I think she'd do really, really, really well without even having like a table partner. I think she'd do so well like with her own table.
Whoa. Resolve just resubscribed for 22 months. 22. You have always been so genuine, and it was nice to see others having the experience of meeting you and seeing how much it meant to them.
No,
I
thank
guess my
you.
year's supply of hugs at OffKai my heart. I think that warmth is present with so many in the community as well. Just getting to see so many people I know in the community, even for a short conversation or two, is so nice.
Yeah, it's true. Decision paralysis. Thank you for the resub, Resolve. I'm really glad that Xiao is my table partner. And of course Mike as well. And Mint helping. And Umi, of course. Good morning, Crit. I was anxious approaching your table just because of the anxiety, but you really do give off all the same super loving and friendly energy in person. Oh, I'm glad. I'm glad. I heard the same, so I'm glad that it translates. I heard from people that I'm the same in person as online. Awesome. That's always a good thing to hear. I think. Yeah, I have this person has Maia energy. Yeah, last year people were like I can hear Maia, because last year the vending hall was so tiny that Say and I's laugh was so fucking loud that it just reverberated throughout the whole fucking hall, and everyone's like, yep, they're over there. This year, I could not hear you laugh from across the alley. It was so sad. I know! What the fuck? It was so small I could hear from anywhere. I know. What the fuck? Whatever. Hi, Nusi. I don't think that you impeded much on other vendors this year, but it would be exciting to see you as an official guest in the future too. Well, thank you. I'm glad. I was really worried because I know we were like not behind, like, you know, like touching backs. I'm glad that I didn't touch tips in a negative way with you guys. I think for sure the OffKai staff like put us in a good location, like knowing the fact. So I'm glad. Yeah, it's just hard because we were stuck in the shit for so long that like I can't tell. So I couldn't even see to begin with to even tell if anything bad was going on. So I just assumed that it was bad. And the only time that I was like, this is bad, is when I walked the line to go see it was bad and it was touching your guys' table. And I was like, this needs to end. It's like, this has to stop. Yeah, they put us in a really good spot, so I'm really glad. Yeah, no, they purposely put us there. Rat told us. Yeah, that's good. Also, hi, Swim. And Abby, hello. But yeah, I have a picture of your guys' things that you gave me. I don't actually have the stuff with me because, like last year, I couldn't actually bring the stuff. But I have a friend that has the stuff. They're just gonna bring it to me. So thank you. So I will have it eventually. I will have it. I can't fit everything in a photo. I'm so sorry. It's just filled with so much love. Yes, you can hot dog it, whatever. But I tried to highlight every single lovely thing, including all the things that you guys gave me. You guys gave me so many Muscat things. Thank you so much. I love Muscat. I know, the fucking hat. It was lost in my bag. That's okay. I touched it. So I got to feel it. I signed it, right? Or did I not sign it? I remember saying that I was going to sign it, but I don't remember if I did. I really hope I did. If not, we'll just have to do it next time. But yes, when the... Oh, that's okay. We'll do it next time. But yeah, when all of my stuff gets delivered, I'll go through everything more intimately and say thank you to all of these and read the emails. Read the letters and stuff. But big thank you to everyone who gave a gift and made fan merch and all of that. It's all so wonderful and beautiful. And thank you to everyone who bought fan merch, by the way, from all of the artists too. I hope you guys sold them out. Yeah. Muscat. Muscat. I wish I had made gifts. No, it's okay. Busy beaver nuggets is crazy though. Fucking Renee. I said, small gifts. Do you see how big the fucking beaver nuggets are? I mean, I did bring it home. Out of my sheer will of my gluttony. My sheer gluttony brought it home. Because I want it so bad. And that is the only reason why I brought that bitch home. That's it. Let us know how it tastes. I'll let you know. Each individual nugget is small. That is not... No. That's not what I meant. Is there anything else? I feel like I'm missing something. Oh! Rin drew us. The three of us. Isn't this cute? It's me, Rin, and Mint. Isn't that cute? Isn't that adorable? So freaking adorable. I told Rin I love how she draws ears. And how it's perfect for Doobie. And so Rin draws me with big ears now. I'm so happy. Because I love big ears too. Yeah, her style is so freaking cute. Please go follow. Go follow. Oh, Mika made me a bracelet and it says Fairy Garden. Isn't that cute? Yeah, then Final Fantasy 14. Oh yeah, I finally get to play it now that we're done with OffKai. I'm so excited. Thank you, Mika. It never broke. Thank God. I was so worried it was gonna break. Oh my God. On the plane or on the flight to OffKai, before I got on my plane, like while I was walking to the loading zone or whatever, I have like a beaded bracelet, like the wooden ones, and it snagged on my backpack and it broke, and all of the beads just scattered all over the floor, and I had to pathetically pick up every single individual piece, like a little pathetic little poor boy, like a peasant boy picking up little scraps of bread on the floor. Because I don't want anyone to get hurt at the airport, so I had to pick every little piece up. Too many lives. Yeah. How do I know that? Why do I know that? Yeah, I was actually playing Fantasy Life yesterday and the day before. I'm playing off stream. Yeah, I felt so pathetic. And the floor was wet. So like that was also a hazard too. I'm like, what the fuck? What's going on here? So I'm picking up like wet balls on the floor. I'm like, I hate this shit. Mid bro man, thank you for the follow. You're like pity following me after picking up these wet balls on the floor. God damn it. Yeah, so that was really sad. So I'm glad that I got this bracelet instead. Thank you, Mika. Yep. That was pathetic. Whoa. I don't know what the fuck's going on with my stream. I swear to God. Moist orbs. Moist wooden orbs. So, OffKai was crazy. TLDR, OffKai was crazy. I don't regret a damn thing. I learned a lot. I learned to ask for help. And I did. And I'm so thankful for for all of the help that I got from everyone. And, you know, I was able to thank people individually, and you know who you are. Maia was such amazing help, and Omega, and, you know, I was able to talk to everyone, so you know who you are. Thank you for the hydrate. But the future of Maia, my future plans are, I'm still, my voice is still a little weird, so I'm gonna take a little bit more time to chill. So I'm not gonna go back to like a schedule just yet. I might do some weird streams, like unpacking streams and like doing some inventory counting kind of streams, because I want to see how much I have of stuff and maybe figure out how my Shopify works. And I kind of don't fucking know what the Shopify is. Yeah, just like do some, I don't know, office lady type stuff. Yeah, yeah, normal Maia thing, but weird in hindsight. But don't get too excited. Yes, thank you, Fawn, for Office Lady Maia. That was so beautiful. That was happening during OffKai, so I was like, whoa, awesome. But I'm like getting the shit together, right? But also I need to remember that new chapter, right? We gotta start playing some video games. So I'm gonna try and slowly start playing video games without, I need to do this without making it feel like it's a job. Does that make sense? Like, I want to feel free without burning myself out. So I'm gonna try and do this my way. So I just want to kind of get into it without burning myself out. I'm like trying to get a massage from this person, this like really beautiful person. They do, I don't know how to explain it. They do this thing where, I should just find it. They do like holistic healing massages, because I think it's really important to do a massage after such a crazy experience of OffKai. And they also do things for mothers, because like with the birthing stuff and blah blah blah, I get kind of weak when I talk about birth, so I'm not going to do it too much. So in relation to all of that, you can imagine how, you know, personal and like making that process as beautiful and holistic as possible. So if they're making that process beautiful, then the massage must be really good. And so I went through the ringer, and so I kind of want to come out of the massage feeling really refreshed and like starting in a completely new chapter, if that makes sense. So I emailed this person being like, I would really love a massage from you, but the way that their massage works sounds like they're gonna come to my house. And I was like, my house would not work. Do you have a place? Like, can I come to your place? So I'm trying to figure this out. So yeah. I would like to kind of take my time into coming back to streaming, but I guess I wanted to do my recap before I just started playing video games, I guess. So that's why I did like a really late night. That's my wee. Yeah. I wanted to do my random recap at 8 p.m. Also, I was watching Mint my stream, so that's why it was so late. But I'm not gonna apologize for that. Also, hello Eddie, thank you for the follow. Yeah. Recap fun, recap silly. Yeah, +2. Yeah, I'm excited. I want to play Fantasy Live. I want to play Final Fantasy 14. I want to figure out what's going on with my computer so I can play some Elden Ring. I want to play like that Peak game. I just want to play a video game. Gotta play Alien Isolation. Yeah, thank you for giving me the platform to yap. Oh, I guess this is also kind of an interesting thing to say, but on my flight home, this is really interesting. This has never happened to me before. On my flight home, there was a baby. You might be like, oh, groan, baby crying, right? It's a 5-month-old baby. Right behind me. 5 months old is really tiny. Like that's a newborn. That's a child. That's a baby. That's like a gummy bear looking ass, panda bear looking baby, you know? And they're behind me. They're pretty quiet. But before we take off, they start crying. But it's like a different cry that I've never heard before. Normally when I hear babies cry, they're like, wah, I want food. Wah, I need a shit. You know, like stuff like that. But this is a cry that I've never heard before in my life. And you know how they say, like, if you really pay attention, you can actually understand what a baby cry means. Like, specific type of cries mean. Like, you can actually translate them if you bother to listen. And I don't know what the fuck I was on, but I understood. For some reason, like, this has never happened to me before, but I understood so clearly. And this cry was so... It's like the baby was saying, like, where am I? I'm scared. Like help me. Because like, you're in a plane, where the fuck am I? And there's a bunch of strangers and I don't know where the fuck I am and it's loud. You know? And that's scary. And to me, it was like the equivalent of like... It was the equivalent of like, if you're in like a... I don't know, like if you're in like a... I don't know how to explain it, like in a like a I don't know, like a bomb shelter or something, and there's like a war going on around you, and there's like super loud fucking noises, and you're scared for your life, like you're a fucking baby, you know? Like the turbulence of a plane. Yeah, exactly. That's fucking scary for a baby, and you've never heard that before. And like this baby cry was so, like, they are terrified for their life because they've never heard this before. And I just start sobbing. I'm like full on sobbing. And it's uncontrollable for me. And I can't stop crying. And I'm holding my, you know that little thing that I'm holding, the Pedro Pascal thing? My little Mofu-san?
Huh?
I'm like holding this little thing.
Subscribed for 43 months.
My mother had skill tree! Yeah, it was just like... I was just holding this thing and like gripping it hard. I'm like, what the fuck do I do? I'm like... I felt so fucking bad. I was like, how do I calm this baby? But it's like, I like turned to the dad because the dad was the one holding the kid. I'm like, does the kid want the thing? But it's like, it's a 5-month-old. Like, what the fuck is that gonna do? He's like, no, it's okay. And I'm like, God damn it. I'm like, what do I do? And so I remember watching this video on TikTok. Oh, fucking no, TikTok. Here we go. Also, cool guy, thank you for the 43-month resub. And it's this girl. She's saying, you know, manifesting goes crazy sometimes. Sometimes you can just, if you want something to happen, you just let it happen. Life hack, yeah, literally. And she's like, here's an example. And she's like, this dog has been barking for the past 10 minutes. But sometimes, but I can just, so you can just say in your head, like, I don't know exactly what she said, but it's like, I love when this dog is, like, I love when the dog is quiet and it's not barking, basically. And you just imagine the world when the dog is quiet and the dog's not barking. So, like, in your head, you're imagining the dog not barking anymore. And then all of a sudden, the dog stops barking. It's like, what the fuck? And then you might think, okay, well, that's just lucky, or you might be timing or whatever. But there's like other videos of her doing it. It's like, okay. It's like, okay, manifesting, crazy. And so I'm like, okay, let me do that. I kid you not, I do it. I fucking did it. I manifested the baby to stop crying. I'm not fucking kidding. I'm holding my mofu-san, and I'm just like imagining the baby just like feeling peace. I just like want the baby to feel like calm, you know, just calm, but not feeling scared, you know. And I'm just like gently like caressing my little mofu-san, my little dude, just like holding my little guy. And then the baby stops crying. And the baby does not cry for the rest of the flight. Until like people start getting up and like going and doing their thing. And it was fucking crazy. And I was like, wow, that was awesome. New technique unlocked. I'm gonna say that was me. Yeah, you should just try it. And then if it works, you should be like, yep, that was me. But yeah, I'm like Jackson Galaxy, dude. Me when I set up my, what the fuck does he say? Your oh fuck, I don't fucking remember. What if the baby cries harder? Then you're doubting yourself. Imagining a world where people PayPal Maia $30,000. Yo. Get to take credit for your amazing psychic power. Exactly, Ambi. Yeah, I've never heard a baby cry like that before. Because there's never been an opportunity for a baby to cry like that around me. It was scary. You know when people joke around like, oh, I'm an empath? I really do think I am. Me clutching my wee-wee. Sorry, this is what I'm talking about. Just for context. Just this guy. Okay. Well, I'm sitting here trying to think if there's anything else that I need to talk about, but I think that's probably it. If there's anything else, I'm sure I'll probably talk about it at another time. I wouldn't show that to a baby. Are you sure? They might like it. You can talk about how awesome and cool you are. Or, I think I already did. Yeah, Kyo's starting to go to bed, so I will not stay too much longer. But we can talk more maybe tomorrow or the day after. You're only now getting tired? Damn, your sleep schedule's fucked. Apartment tour in 7 hours. Good luck with your tour. Good night. Oh, thank you, Turtle. I'll see you next time. Have a good night. Oh God, Kale. Thank you, Nani. I'll definitely rest. Yeah, let me find someone to ride. Oh, meow, meow. Hi, Tobu. You gonna type something? Yeah, thank you guys for spending so much time with me. I know I knew that the stream was gonna be really long. Sorry, he's right in front of my phone. Hi, Sun One. Have a good rest, Maya. Thank you. Thank you for the hydrate. I'm glad I was able to talk about OffKai on my own slow time and take my time, not feel apologetic about taking my time. Oh, thank you so much. Well, read Dreamy, because Dreamy was... Sorry, my rigging's a little crazy because it's dark in the room. What's up, Maya? Thank you. Okay. So I'm probably gonna stream, if not tomorrow, maybe the day after. Thank you for the yap, sis. Thank you. Thank you for watching. Thank you for listening. Of course, the Discord will have more info on when I stream next, and of course my socials will have that as well. And I'll let you know with notifications and all that. I don't know, I think that's it. It's so late. Get good rest. Take care of yourself. Sleep well. Thank you for your time. Thank you for your company. I don't think we have a raid message, so we're just gonna raid with some tulip. Oh wait, we have like little things that we can send. Use that. Use that. Oh, thank you, Seymour. Oops. Thank you much. Thank you for the follow subs, get those resubs. Thank you for the pretty donos. Thank you for the raids. Have a good night. Sleep well. Have a good day. I will see you when I see you. Thank you for watching. Good night. Otsu Maia. Otsu Mods. Otsu Witches. Good night, good night. Good night, YouTube.